Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. I was busy talking in chat and I forgot that I could just like talk to you guys. Like I was like typing in the chat to like answer the questions, and I'm like, wow, I really am like, I really want to like continue this conversation. I can just do that verbally. I can use my mouth to portray the thoughts that I want to. But yeah, as the answer to the who would win an if 100 Dawns can beat 1 Virgilius and 27 Sweepers can also beat don't crash. Don't crash. Oh, okay, we're fine. And 27 Sweepers can also beat 1 Virgilius. How many Dawns does it need to kill 1 Sweeper? It's a trick question, actually. Because while 100 Dawns... Oh, also, I forgot to start recording. While 100 Dawns can beat 1 Virgilius, it actually only takes 1. It's kind of like how, like, you can, like... my computer. Canto 8 Part 2 is too powerful for my computer to handle. It's been hyped up to Zack, but he doesn't know any actual spoilers. Except, dang, that was crazy. True. Yeah, I almost got spoiled by, like, reading and hearting the comments. But then, like, the first comment said, "Massive Canto 8 spoiler warning!" And I was like, oh, I should just not, like, read these. So I, like, just went through and, like, just hearted them and didn't read them. So if I, like, hearted, like, something, like, crazy, like hate speech or something like that, I didn't mean to. I literally just went through and I hearted all the comments. Well, except for one of them that I read, but oh no. The stream's been going on for 1 full minute and your chat's already bugged? Oh no. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? I forgot to say hello to everyone. Hello Way, hello Sealant, hello Alexiel, hello Squibbly, hello Cheeky, and hello Gaming Aussie. How are you all today? And also hello Plagius. But yeah. According to your calculations, you don't have paper. The correct way to do the math is 3.70370373737. I mean, that's exactly what the sweepers would say too, if you asked them the question, so I feel like that's probably right. You don't need to heart every comment, but I do. Because they all say things that are, like, nice. Most of the time. Although I will say, I talked about this in mod chat a little bit, a lot of the comments have, like, got increasingly NSFW as of lately. Like, they, like... People have just been saying stuff, and it's like, oh, alright. I don't know why, but they just have. I think I forgot a bingo square last time, let me try and remember which. Oh no. But yeah. I wanna, like, if people, like, leave a comment, I wanna be like, yeah, I read your comment. Which I guess defeats the purpose. I'm gonna go back to those comments once I finish Canto 8 Part 2. And then I can reread them. I just want people to know, like, hey, I read your comment. That's, like, what I use the heart for. Are the commenter... Yeah. Yes, they are, Gaming Aussie. For, like, one of the posts was on, like, who would you trust your secret with? Because I also do the Limbus Company daily polls. One of them was like, who would you trust your secret with? And it was like the options were like random Limbus character and Wuthering Heights. And somehow people were still like still going crazy in the comments. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I think 1 sweeper would sweep away a gorilla. I mean, yeah, if a gorilla was dropped into ProjectMoon, God help it. God help that gorilla. It would honestly do so much better if it was put in the Gorilla Hunger Games, but God help that gorilla. I would, if a gorilla was dropped in ProjectMoon, I can't even begin to fathom, like, the horrors that would be against, like, it would be like eviscerated. We are witnessing the surrender. True. Actually, I had an idea. I think I figured out how to interpret the title of the canto. It's the surrendered witnessing. It's because Hong Lu is, like, his mentality is that he's, like, he's given up all, like, control over his life. He has surrendered. He is the surrendered witness. I, like, right before I started the stream, I realized that. And I'm like, dang. That's kind of crazy. BRB, time to change my profile picture and name for a cosplay? Yo. Zach, you're not gonna believe who on the server's insane theory got supported most this canto. Don't hit. Trust me, you could not even begin to. I know who it is. It's me. And you want to know what I know? And I want to know which theory that I know it is? Heathcliff necromancy theory. I'm just throwing that out there. I have no actual idea. But I feel like if any of my other theories were to get supported, I think Cheeky would have had a much more... like, well, it can't be Sinclair Stair theory. SST doesn't really... like, he needs... the canto needs to be over. Foss tier list theory, I feel like, would have a much more averse reaction. And same with Jia Shichun second kindred theory. I will leave the... oh, okay. Oh, no. It's crazy that, like, we skip all of it. We just, like, go, like, all this way to... Whoa! Oh, wait, we literally went here. We literally were here. I don't know. I for some reason, I thought it ended in the elevator. I just clicked the back button on accident. My bad. I completely forgot that, like, there was, like, this city that was, like, destroyed. And then there were, like, people in, like, the auditorium. And, like, there was this, like, table that everyone was freaking out about with the little umbrella. By the way, be prepared. This is going to be extremely long. I think we'll be fine. Especially considering we have a level 10 Ting Tang gang leader, Hong Lu. If we have a focused encounter... I do see that this is a dungeon. Also, the dungeons, like, look like ovens, chat. Don't they look like pizza ovens? If you can't tell, I didn't take my medication today. So this is gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, no. Do you notice the dungeons look like pizza ovens? But yeah, hopefully they don't... level 55. Oh. Also, 200 lunacy for the EX clear is crazy. And it's only just beat the dungeon, Lamau? Lunacy are crystals? I didn't know that. I mean, Zach, please go on your insane rants while win rating. I mean it, Zach. Please go on your insane rants while we're win rating. Okay. Hopefully we don't need... or actually, let me, like, turn one of these modules into this if we're gonna be there for a long time. Hopefully we don't need Hong Lu to do anything, because I'm just gonna let him die. Because he... Since it is a dungeon, I'm a bit scared, especially if they make it a forced encounter. I'm gonna put out District 20 Euro Divide Hong Lu instead. And then we're gonna just solo everything else. And then hopefully we don't need to use him. I thought the game crashed. Don't fight it, guys. It will take 5 streams. Oh no. Lamenter? Oh, the garden sorrow bearer. Lamenter at the flower funeral. Wait, why are we getting the wait, why are we getting the dungeon in the second part? Why are we... what? Have they ever done that before? We're out of order, chat. Why is the dungeon in the second part? Usually it's the third. Chat, he's gonna abnormalize. He's actually gonna abnormalize. He's literally going to abnormalize because what else are they gonna do for the third act. Dude, it's crazy. This is because they're oh my gosh. Jia Shichun is going to be kindered in the third act. It's gonna happen. Flower rake in hand, teardrops in eyes. It's a different version of the poem! You carve blood-stained tears upon branches floral. I heard yesternight from the garden a song of grief, an elegy for a flower and a bird departing. None of these rhyme, Hong Lu. This is not a really good poem. A veiled knot to hold the parting spring. Surrendered I become. Surrendered witnessing! Sans! Wait, what? Heeding the endless woe. Sans relief. Chat, that's why he has the glowing blue eye! No way. No way. Hong Lu is Sans. Game Theory got it all wrong. Get that Ness character out of here. Hong Lu is Sans Undertale. Dude, Undertale takes place in the ProjectMoon universe. It makes so much sense. That's why they put the monsters in the underground. Because they're not humans and the head banished them. Oh, wait. Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. And that's why determination is the thing that, like, powers the... No, okay, hold up. Hold up. I think, unironically, there is evidence to be had that places the events of Undertale in the PM verse. I think someone can cook with that. Someone can cook. I won't be the one, but someone definitely can. Sans. Nothing. No, not nothing there. Something? Is that something, chat? Also, that's crazy, by the way. Look at him. Also, he literally said Sans, and then he showed off his glowing blue eye. Like, I think he might be Sans Undertale, chat. He might be Sans Undertale. Dude, this is, like, insane. Also, look, it literally is activating, chat. It literally, his eye is literally, like, locking in. Do you understand now, child? There's nothing you can do. Yo! Dog, this is crazy. They, like... I don't know why they bandaged the other eye. I'm pretty sure this is the one that needs to be bandaged, but... Dude, also, like, this is on, like, a different layer. That's crazy. Dude, the quality that's going into, like, this Canto, I keep saying this, but it's crazy. Like, this is, like, 3 different layers. Thus. Oh, okay. I guess we're, like, not gonna talk about that? In the silent, windless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building swept through and thoroughly destroyed by brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family. Sorry. Every time they say Kong, I can handle it, but every time they say Kong family, I'm just hit with DK. Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. Like, the Kong family? Like, I know them. That's Donkey Kong and his family. That's the Kong family. They got Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, Dixie Kong, Cranky Kong. I can't remember any of the other Kongs. Then we got Kui Kong. That's crazy. They killed all of them. Who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. Dude, they like added a pause? That's crazy. They've never done that before. Donkey Kong got nuked? True. Zack, can you add chat rules thing to the top of chat for anyone new? Say no spoilers for this Canto or late game LobCorp? Sure. How do I do that? Oh wait, hold up. I can just do this. There you go. Cheeky has done it for me. Cheeky did it for me. Whoop. Ow. My back. Alright. Dude, this... I would, like... This building's kind of, like... just there. Like, I was gonna say, like... But I don't want to live here. Like, the other... Okay. I should have taken my medicine today. They did it again! They keep, like, tricking us. They keep adding more text. That's crazy. To violate the laws of Hongyang is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity. Only humiliation and scorn. These are literally blood fiends. I'm so sorry, but I know why the head thinks that blood fiends are people. Is because literally this is just like everyone... Dude, everyone's a blood fiend. Everyone's like a 50 billionth kindred blood fiend in this universe. Oh my gosh, they're adding more text! The site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. So this is the annihilated Kong family's building? Yeah, it is just kind of like a supermarket. Like this looks like an IKEA parking lot. I shouldn't have said that because now I want IKEA meatballs. I do have some food here that I'm going to be eating throughout the stream, but IKEA meatballs sound really good now. Ishmael asked Hong Lu, having read the plaque on the building. How'd the plaque survive?
맞아요.
Yes, it is.
지금은 사용하지 않는
And it's no longer in use. That's pretty apparent. Actually, no, it's not. They literally have stands up there, Hong Lu. You're lying. This is literally like an Olympic stadium. So everyone inside this building must have been... What kind of transgression could they possibly have committed to deserve being destroyed like this? Sinclair, you of all people should know that, like, people just do this in the city. Like, they killed your, like, whole, like, town for, like, producing and manufacturing, like, prosthetics. People just do this in the city. Oh, hold up. Actually, yeah, let me pin your message too. Also, how's the audio, chat? How is the audio? Oh, wait, no, you can pin the message. Never mind. Thank you, Alexiel. I don't know why you guys can't pin the message in this thingy in YouTube. I think mods should be able to do that. The plaque was placed after the fact? Oh, that does make sense. Yeah, like, this is a place destroyed in ruin. Would be kind of weird to just put on, like, a perfectly fine building. Although it kind of goes hard. That kind of... If I were to, like, make a giant, like, company building, I would put, like, here lies the, like, whatever, like, company building. Just because, like, not only would it confuse people, but it would go hard. Audio works, it's functional, yeah, but is it good? If there was something to lay waste to a building of such magnitude, with such totality, it cannot have been a mere strife between syndicates or fixers. Something must have happened here, nothing less of a war, to leave these ruins behind.
맞아요.
You're right, it was unusual, even for the city. And that's because the head was here. Dog, they got the head here? Oh no! I know, like, nothing about the head, but, like, considering, like, the leader of H Corp was like, we need, the family members of the leader of H Corp was like, we need to kill Hong Lu and all of his friends now, or the head's gonna be here, is kinda crazy. Hong Lu replies, like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question. I mean, yeah, I kinda got it. The head was here. Okay. Is Faust a member of the head? One of the Fausts has to be a member of the head, right? At, like, the very least, one Mirror Worlds Faust is a member of the head. So is Faust, like, part of the head? The head? So the Kong family broke a taboo. Dog, it's, like, I feel like it'd be really hard to, like, not break a taboo in the city. Like, if you're, like, a whole, like, family syndicate. Because, like, what do you mean I can't, like, revive someone from the dead? We're looking for immortality. Like, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. And the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any signs of whatever that violated the taboo. Yuha can do the funniest thing ever and, like, appear, like, right here and be like, you could say they were swept away. It would have been the funniest thing. I would have broken out laughing if that's how they brought him back. The head must really be a terrifying entity if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. As we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation. Welcome to round 2 of the evaluations, brave contestants. Dude, I would love to be the host of this thing. Cause, like, I'm not competing, but, like, I still get to, like, be there and, like, say stuff. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers. As there were numerous complaints regarding the possible partility issue with our previous host, please understand that I will be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. That is true, because the previous host was Hong Lu's dad. Bro's out of a job because his son was like, hey, I'm actually going to participate in the competition. I wanted him to say it so bad. True. Yuha. I mean, everyone knows the taboos and the consequences. Yeah, but, like, they're stupid. Actually, I don't know all the taboos, Lamau. There are taboos, then there are taboos in the city. Ah. To be honest, the head mostly just collects taxes. You gotta pay taxes in the city? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I never thought about it that way. Imagine living in, like, these horrible, horrifying conditions. And then at the end of the year, you still gotta, like, pay taxes. Like, you still gotta, like, just, like, oh, like, another rough year, like, all this, anyways, here's how much I owe you in taxes. That's crazy. Looks like this Zhang? What looks like? Why is this there? Looks like this Zhang got kicked off from the host seat. Oi, hold on a minute. Up there. Are they? Don't tell me we've got a live audience. You do, Heathcliff, and you have for the past, every single Canto you've been in. Yippee! Say hi, chat. That's you guys, chat. That's you guys. Look, there's chat. Say hi, say hi. Hi, Heathcliff, hi, Heathcliff. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectators' seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat. It would be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged. There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, but hey, this is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family Hierarch evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what? Oh no, all the spectators are gonna die, chat. I'm sorry. This is a major death flag. All the spectators are dead. We wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this the surrendered witnessing! They're the surrendered witnesses, chat! This history in the making. Alrighty then, before we really get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge as their best selves. True, chat, give all the people a cheer. Everyone cheer for whoever they want to win. My money's on Wang Dawei. My money's on Wang Dawei. Yeah! Holy I think I know what theory got supported. I think I know what theory got supported. There's no way Heathcliff hits us with the holy mackerel. Heathcliff, wait, Dante's future Heathcliff theory has its legs, and it's standing, baby. It's standing. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. They're sitting on there, popping popcorn into their mouths, all those stuck down here. I mean, yeah, Heathcliff. I'm sure they've been placing bets all night. Gambling? Oh, Hong Lu must have been like the worst person ever, because he's like a new contestant. He's like, imagine if in like horse race tests, they added like a new like color and like a new shape. Like all the other horse, like they added like, instead of a horse, they added like a pig in like the very beginning of the next race. Like that would mess everything up. Only like 2 steps below Shakarooni's? True. Though I doubt many of them bet on us. Dog, the person that bet on Hong Lu is about to... I don't know. Hong Lu could just lose. I think narratively, actually Hong Lu does lose. Because he can't win the Hierarch evaluation, and I think he also doesn't get second place, because it makes sense for Jia Huan to get the golden bow. So I think Hong Lu gets 4th. You know what? Crazy prediction. Start of part 2, so I don't know like what happens in this. I think what's gonna happen is Jia Kui is gonna be 1st. Jia Huan is gonna be 2nd. Jia Shichun is gonna get 3rd. And then the Sinners are gonna get 4th. Hong Lu and the Sinners are gonna get 4th. I think that's what's gonna happen. They'll regret that. We literally can't win, Ryushu. We actually cannot win. It's literally the dumbest thing ever to say that they should have bet on that. We can't win. By the way, we're still indoors, right? Didn't we descend deep into a basement? Even if we did ride a lift upward? How come there's a blue sky above us? Because they painted. The birdies are robotic, and the hills and the sky are painted. Hong Lu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hongyuan, but most of the Sinners were having a hard time believing that, with the pale blue sky above them. Why does Dante have to say that? Or, I guess, why does the narrator have to say that? Actually, this is Dante. Why does Dante have to say that? Why can't Hong Lu say that? What if Jia Huan gets 2nd, but doesn't get the bow, and it's revealed there's something N-Corp wants more? True! And then Jia Shichun gets the golden bat. Would that be messed up or what? That would be. So what do I think this challenge will be? We gotta fight the family members. We're gonna get bodied by Shi Yuha. God, I hope we fight Shi Yuha. It'd be so funny. Battle Royale, just like what part 1 said? True! Dude, actually, unironically, I think Limbus Company, if they like want to partner with... Actually, no, wait, forget anything I was saying. Dude, they should get Fortnite skins. Like, this is the perfect opportunity to, like, give the Sinners Fortnite skin. Actually, never mind, it's a Star Wars season. But, like, next Fortnite season, that'd be so sick. And then each skin costs, like, I don't know, like, I think they should give skins to each of the Sinners that have completed their Cantos. And then they can make each Sinner, like, 1,500 V-Bucks. And then they can make Dawn 2,000 V-Bucks, and then give her a Sancho style edit. I think that'd be sick. And then, like, the blood particle, and, like, the more eliminations you get, the more your, like, blood cowl cape grows. That would be sick. And then Dawn has to marry Shichun to get 50% of the bow in the divorce. True! Me having just finished, trying to keep my mouth shut and safe from the brain rot. Oh no. Fortnite. Though this is a practical limitation to the affluent class of Hongyuan, many have taken to installing artificial environments within their room. In fact, there are several buildings within Dangyuanguan decorated in the same manner. Yes, the road taken to visit the elders is similarly decorated, always so sunny and green. The birdies are painted, chat! Or the birdies are robot. The hills are painted, chat! The hills are painted! This is La Mancha land! And it feels more like the outside than the actual outside. So what's, that? I realized that what Rodya was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under. The parasol, chat! The secret parasol that Limbus Company doesn't want you to know about! Oh, that's a parasol! I know what a parasol is, alright? I'm asking what that old thing is doing here, all on its own. Hong Lu tilted his head, thinking. A really big shot who brought the claws to watch the whole thing from that seat. Yo? The claws? A real big shot who brought the claws watched the whole thing from that seat. Okay. Hong Lu looking at the seat. The 4 houses left the parasol there because they wanted it to be a lasting reminder, a warning, for the remaining houses too. Yo? The evil and ominous chair? True. I feel like the parasol probably does count as like a character, fan favorite character, because every time the parasol like gets mentioned, everyone's like, yeah! Me and Zack about anything, this is just like the Blood Fiends. True! The chair was the most hyped character in part 1. Don't speak ill of my goat, Wang Dawei. Don't speak ill of my goat, Wang Dawei. Reminder? Reminder for what? That we mustn't seek what is not permitted to us. Yeah, you're seeking immortality, Lamau. That we should know our place, live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve. He's sad, said the elders. Shall we enter now? While we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Hong Lu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Ma? Hong Lu paused, then turned around. Yes, I probably did. Probably? Bro remembers Catherine, but can't remember the formula. I mean, yeah, he probably was like 3. You don't become conscious until you're 4, so that makes sense. I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Dude, Dante's finally catching on. Dante's finally putting the pieces together. Speaking of, like, 4-year-olds, Dante is, like, watching a toddler try to solve, like, a simple, like, this goes in the square hole puzzle. Like, you finally are starting to get it, Dante. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, chat, do any of you guys who didn't have to hear Zack talk about this guy remember who Wang Dawei is? Artifact obtain? Dog, I should have kept the Ting Tang gang leader! Dog, I should have kept the Ting Tang gang leader! Hold up, I don't need to level up my ID. Dog, wait, hold up. No. No, we're doing this the way. We're doing this the way that ProjectMoon intended. We're doing this the way that ProjectMoon intended. I'm doing this the way that ProjectMoon themselves intended. This is the true power of Limbus Company. My level 10 Ting Tang gang leader Hong Lu is about to become a level 55 Uptai 4 Ting Tang gang leader. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Bear witness, surrendered in your own actions, to the absolute peak that is ProjectMoon. Hong Lu's level raises to 55. Hong Lu's uptie and thread spin tiers raise to tier 4. And just like that, I am vindicated in never, ever leveling up my IDs. Because no matter what, I know that ProjectMoon has got my back. Remember the day that ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgression. To violate the laws of Hong Yuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This side of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. Also, coins, chat? I don't know what coins are. Oh, no, I want to see... No! Don't take my coins away. I want to see the scroll. Ground level laboratory. Entrance N. Laboratory? Is this an L Corp branch? Quarantine office? I probably shouldn't read ahead. 3 coins. Your team should probably be higher leveled? Nah, I'm goated. Which means that the result of the second round of the family hierarch evaluation will become the final result of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round will become our next honored and venerable hierarch. Yo? Is that a body? Aha! As I speak, I have been informed that the candidates have arrived safely to their starting positions. I'm glad they care about the safety. This host is chill. Now, are you ready to get round 2 rolling? Dude, this host is kinda cool. Yeah! True! They're hyping up Dawn! The Bloodfiend experiments in Hong Lu's basement are real, chat. True. Coins like Canto 3? True! See, this is why Hong Lu... I was gonna say something comparing Hong Lu and Sinclair. Because Sinclair had 2 coins and now we have 3, but I can't think of anything. Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Now, what must be done? Whack the first person we see. What else? It's supposed to be a simple battle after battle, innit? Oh my! Looks like we have some hothead contestants here, raring to go even before my introductions are complete. But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game? True. This is just like Fortnite? True. We're playing a squad match against the other... Where are we dropping, chat? It's okay, Zack. You'll be able to compare Hong Lu to Sinclair soon enough. Oh, no. Evil button? Why did you remind me? What am I playing again? Oh, no, I can't. I can't. Truly a missed opportunity that the coins don't give coin power? That would be interesting. You heard her. Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them. Ooh, this must be what the voice speaketh of. Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities? Money? Hey, there's a familiar jingle jangle. Maybe it's some sort of local currency. Neuron activation in Rodya. She saw money and went, Welcome back, money. Welcome back. Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she? And now, those coins have just become the most important things in the world. Wanna know why, friends? That's because from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will. Bro, we can just revive, Lamau. Give us infinite money. Infinite money glitch. I pressed the evil button because I love her? Well, what are we oh, we're re-listening to Dawn. I forgot. It sounds like she's falling off a cliff. Listen. Oh no. Thou must make haste and take these tokens of life, young Hong Lu. Thy life dependeth on thee. I have to stop. We have to stop, chat. I can't do this anymore. That's all you get. That's all you get. Because if we keep going, that'll be every single line. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Hong Lu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands. Blood? Let me see that, lass. These look like coins, but aren't actually cash, so how are these life tokens again? By now, you must be wondering something, like, so how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask that question. Allow me now to explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarch evaluations. Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waists. Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them from your waist and keeping the rest in your pocket. Basically, any behavior that doesn't allow them to be fully displayed at all times is cause for disqualification. The fact that they have to say it means someone has done this before. Oh, you said I can't hide my coins, but watch this. It's my suspiciously coin-shaped stomach. Disqualification. Oi! Take this rope now! Quit messing around and tie it to your waist! Weren't you the one who snatched it away? Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all your coins, you will be immediately eliminated. Dude, this is just like Mario Kart with the 3 balloons. Chat, this is literally Mario Kart. Limbus Kart. Limbus Cartony. Dude, that's actually... This is just Mario Kart. Young Ishmael, thou must tie the... desperate knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone. Yep, working on it already. Don't think there's any need to hurry. In the second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on with it, because the candidates' rankings will be decided by the number of coins they each have. So that's how I'm supposed to hang it. Be careful with that. Relax. Short of a sword cutting through, it's staying put. I've seen to that. 3 coins now hung from Hong Lu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that, let the second round of the hierarch evaluation commence! The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Dude, I would just camp out. I would just camp out. Hong Lu deals plus 5% damage for every coin. And of course we choose the ID with 1 coin. That's crazy. Of course we choose Ting Tang Gang Leader Hong Lu. Artifacts used for the second round of the family hierarch evaluation. Candidates without any remaining coins, either lost or taken by force, will be immediately eliminated. Wait, is it plus? Oh! For every coin here, not coin in attack! I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. This will not take 2 hours. Oh no. We get to choose our path? Preparation room? Temporary alliance? We're gonna... chat, my prediction. We're gonna ally with Wang Dawei. We're not gonna ally with Jia Shichun. We're gonna ally with Wang Dawei. Watch, watch. Bear witness. Bear witness. You all surrendered in this chat. Bear witness. This is, it's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible from any candidates we might come across, but it also means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from the other candidates. Good point. Unless we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from the other candidates. Yeah, the host said that our ranks are decided by how many coins we have. The subject of the first round of the Hierarch evaluation has been an open secret for a long time. To find a clue towards freedom from aging and death. However, the only information that has been made publicly regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be a martial contest. Indeed, there may be secret rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is a high likelihood that, in terms of informational advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped. This leads to the prediction that, should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls, we should at least place somewhere in the middle of this pack. Aw, don't be such a downer, Fa. We gotta make it to the top 2 at least to get what we came here for. True. Rodya's like, we need to kill these rich people. We need to... Dude, Rodya can lock in and kill rich people. Go, you go, girl. You've got this. This is the Canto for you. Well, at least we're not under attack. Yet. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Hong Lu's coins away. Oh no. Team will gain coins depending on how many fights you take? Oh. I full cleared this dungeon and found all the hidden paths? There are hidden paths, yo. No enemy movements detected. Yet. Oh, yet. My bad. Otis muttered something similar as he marched forward, on high alert, standing protectively next to Hong Lu's bundle of coins. Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the huge size of this building means that we won't be running into other candidates left and right. Peeping machines. They're everywhere. I'm seeing some people make threatening gestures at the cameras up here, but please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay with the coin of your own. No! They're gonna take our camera. They're gonna take our coins if we break the cameras. Also, that rule was made up on the spot, by the way. I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule. True! Dude, literally, I'm goated. Yeah, we should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Hong Lu still remains calm. Hong Lu, you've been here before, haven't you? I have, but I don't suppose any of the other candidates have. Oh, except Big Brother Kui, maybe. Yeah, Lamau, this is his old house. This is his old house. Bro's part of the Kong family. He lived here. Besides, anyone who's ever set foot in here is already... Hong Lu stopped. Wait, is anyone who's ever been here, been lobotomized? Because, Jia Kui is also, very calm about a lot of situations. At least we won't have to worry about that getting lost. So that's nice. He was absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right? True! So guys, I have this weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake. Rodya IDs start the battle with one sinking. Dang Yuan. That place was huge, right? Stupidly huge, right? Think about it. We chatted a while on that palanquin before we got anywhere near Hong Lu's room. Yeah, apparently they have deer frolicking in the garden. A whole lake to themselves. Right. So why are they holding the family hierarch evaluation at some creepy abandoned building? Like this, where they've got more than enough space to spar there. Because they don't want to spar in their own rooms. Also, someone could, place a trap. I don't want to, fight in the mess hall. That's going to be a pain to clean up. I want to fight in the broken building. Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance. Okay, but why? Why drag us all the way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something. I know narratively this, is meaningful, but, this is so out of character. What are you talking about, Rodya? What are you talking about? Huh? What do you mean? Show us what? The pride and glory of Dang Guang Guang, and the cautionary tale of the House of the Kong family. We have not heard this voice, I swear to God, if I was right. Oh, I wasn't. Dang! If Wang Dawei appeared on screen, I would have flipped out. Hi, new person! So that the prospective hierarch and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall. Okay. Hi, new guy. We weren't asking you, intruder. Here to ambush us? The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not here to fight you guys. Saw you guys earlier, back during the first round. I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the Hierarch War. Do you know this guy, Hong Lu? Narrator voice. It was not Wang Dawei. Oh no. No. But I think he's from the Wang family, though I haven't exchanged many words with him before. Well, I got a half right. It's from the right family. Wang Xiao. Not surprised that you don't know who I am. It's not like I gave you much chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time, reading books. So true, except not reading books. If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance? Listen here, fella. We're not here to make any friends, alright? We've had enough bad experience with it as is. Literally, you guys are the problem. We've had enough bad experience with friends. Literally, all of your friends either have to leave because of you or die because of you. Like, this is your fault. You're the problem. Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could at least travel together, given that our goals don't seem to clash. That's true. I'm not actually here looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how should I put this? There's a certain golden artifact that I want from the treasury room. More like wanting to become a bow. Cannon? A bow? In a game of Shang-Kui. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a Jew chariot is too much for me. Let me give you all a demonstration. Catch. Ching ching! Cha-ching! Mersault deftly snatched a coin out of the air with one hand. Dang, nice catch, Mer. This is... Is that a real coin? One of those life tokens or whatever? Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. Are they made... They never said that it was made of gold. Why is he just telling us to bite into a coin? Boy, bite into it! That method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made from soft metals such as gold. Why would you just... Are you sure this is a good strategy? Yeah, he doesn't want to win. Pilot, true! No, Pilot was like... The only reason Pilot lived is his sheer power. And the only reason Sade lived is because of Pilot's sheer power to bring her back. Well... I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host's voice buzzed from the speaker not long after Wang Zhao's reply. A candidate has willingly handed over his coin to another. Yes, of course. The candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies. Then, the decision to use coins as a representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryushu was doing in front of that camera, too. So you're saying there's a stream delay? A highly discerning observation, Executive Manager. It appears that she chimes in to add comments based on the actions of each candidate. I mean, yeah, that's... Yeah. It is to keep the audience informed on the actions of the candidates. I knew it. We don't have to take the coins by force, after all. Wang Xiao muttered with some he had a theory! Chat! He had a theory! Hold up. This guy might be my goat? He had a theory and he had to test it. Wang Xiao muttered with some satisfaction once the speaker fell silent again. So, would you like to have this back now? Don't worry about it. Consider it my token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game. Sure, thanks for the coin, I guess, but are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that? Probably not, if my goal was to come in first place, but like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator. I mean, to be fair, this is actually a really good strategy. Like, unironically, if you don't want to become the Hierarch and just want to, loot the treasury, like, honestly, I think this is, like, the ideal... This is what I would do. Like, literally just try to get, like, someone else to defend you. Give them your coins so they become the Hierarch. Now you have favor with the next Hierarch already, and you get to take something from the treasury. That's actually a really good strategy. This guy is Mirror World Zack. He actually gets theories right. True! This guy saw the competition and was like, as long as I'm not in last. True. Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe. And once you get good enough at that, you'll see which of the prospective candidates hold the most coin, or should hold the most coins. And that's my strategy. Literally getting in with the next Hierarch. That's actually so smart. Oh, and that's us, huh? Are you saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's real refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know? He's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old... Oh, of course, alright. Of course. Any character that's smart and is actually good and is a tactician, Otis hates. Still, we're already at 4 coins right from the get-go. I'd say it's a good start, huh? We might actually end up coming in first place at this rate. So, what do you say? Informational advantage can be a pretty significant variable in the early game. I follow you, seek my chances to feel out the game, while you gain information. It's a win-win, right? We both get what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right. What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Xiao a side-eye. I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties. The decision is yours, Executive Manager. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps we can use our superior numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us. I hate you, Otis. I genuinely hate you. He's better than her and she's jealous, just like with Sancho? True! A net profit of 1 additional coin has already been secured. If alliance with this individual causes your concern, it would be rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. This is also why she was against our boys, Quito and Yeehaw. Oh no. True! The Sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual candidate of the family hierarch war, but... Any thoughts on this, Hong Lu? I think they all sound pretty nice. I have no comment. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer, Otis. Please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal. You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out that task, Executive Manager. Let's do this, Wang Xiao. Oh, he's sad. He doesn't like Wang Xiao. Okay, Jiabaoyu, let's. Who's getting the Wang Xiao ID, chat? Who's getting the Wang Xiao ID? It's either Sinclair or Yisang. So, are you still the favorite child of the Dang Guang? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jia Bao Yu extends his greetings to you. Kong family building, past. Welcome, little Bao Yu. Yo! Look at this. Also, wait, didn't they literally say that the parasol was set up for the, like, person with the claw? Why is it still here in the past? Or is this, like, the day before? Did they just set it up? And the Kong family doesn't know what's gonna hit them. It's the symbol of the Canto! Wait, it's the symbol. It's the symbol that was shown in the ProjectMoon trailers. That's the Kong family symbol. It has been a while, Bao Yu. Answer them, Bao Yu. You're a good boy, okay. Still as pretty and lustrous as always. He truly is the unchanging, precious jade of Tangguang. You must be so happy to have him, venerable GMU. They said it was left. It's probably an error. No, that's a new sprite. That's like, it's fixed. Because the other parasol has a hole in it. That's H-Corp's logo? Oh, I thought that was the Kong family logo. The head didn't bring it with them. I thought they would. That would make sense. Dude, I hate these relatives. True. So he's that Jia Bao Yu kid. Really? I thought he'd look more special, I guess. He's actually pretty unimpressive in person. Dog, I'd be like, dude, you have a blue eye? That's kind of like Sans Undertale. Oh no. Oh yeah, Mom told me about him. Shh, child, you can't just talk to him. I think he just looked at me. Dog, all these kids are gonna get slaughtered. That's crazy. So, why do they all love him so much? Dunno, maybe they painted his insides with gold or something. It must be nice to be loved and coddled by everyone the moment you're born. But why does he look so gloomy? That child will never suffer once to his dying days. Yeah, and I envy him for it, but I don't know. I don't know why he's such a smileless child. They're like, we gotta lobotomize him. We gotta lobotomize him. Chat, this kid's not smiling? Lobotomize him. Ain't these memory for Clockhead? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Heathcliff is Dante! Heathcliff is Dante! Oh my god! Dante is Heathcliff from the future. Ain't these memories for Clockhead's eyes only? Why can we see it too? Oh my god. Both of them have necromancy powers. Both of them were able to remember Catherine. And now Heathcliff is able to see the memories that only Dante should be able to see? Chat. You heard him, chat. Heathcliff is Dante. I think so. You saw that too? And if none of the others say so, it's literally confirmed. It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Foss didn't say she saw it. Is it? I'm not so sure myself. Foss just lied. That is enough for now, Dante. Literally none of the other sinners saw it. Literally none of the other sinners saw it, and Foss just lied to cover it up. Foss just lied to cover it up. Heathcliff is Dante. Heathcliff is Dante. Dante is future Heathcliff. Or, Dante is future Heathcliff. Oh my god. Why would it have only been Heathcliff? None of the other sinners said anything. Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future, to be used as one sees fit. Huh? Didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. Again, literally the only person who said they've seen it is Heathcliff. If Wang Xiao had also made it into the Dungeon of the Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Hong Lu's past as well. What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to just sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? None of the other sinners said anything, and Wang Xiao just said he didn't see anything. None of the other sinners made any comments. It literally was only Heathcliff. It literally was only Heathcliff. Think about it. Actually, you know what? The idea that the sinners have just been faking it the entire dungeon because they each think they're the only one who can't is hysterical. It literally is only Heathcliff. So I'll incorporate it into the headcanon. Heathcliff Dante... Heathcliff necromancy theory stems into Heathcliff Dante theory. ... But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Hong Lu we know, the younger version of him did not have even a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed on the ground, in silence, and that was all he did. He, like, pokes him with a stick. Does this kid even do anything? He's just here. Coin. 4 coins! 4! Chat, where should we go? Paul, don't argue with crazy. Oh no. I'm not crazy, chat. It's the Canto for theories. I'm the theorizer. I'm assuming we want to get whatever this extra thing is. But I'm gonna eat a few bites of food first. Up. Nah, chat, he's cooking. Trust. True! Do a poll thing? I vote for full clear. Alright, I'll go up. I'm not crazy. Local crazy. You know, they thought Galileo was crazy when he said that the Earth did not, the sun did not revolve around the Earth. He had a theory, chat. Just like me. I unironically maxed out this floor just in case there was a Blood Fiend mentioned somewhere. True. How about going both paths? I mean, we have to go both paths. We have to go this way, and then go back this way. Because this is the thing that leads out. Although I will say, I don't know why this thing leads this way, because the building is this way. But okay. Preparation room. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Bop, bop. Bop. Oh wait, actually, I should be using my, Hong Lu. I just realized my Hong Lu's, like, the strongest ID. Highest level sinner. I should use him. And then we don't really need healing immediately, so we'll do this, that. There we go, that's a good idea. Next she'll theorize that the Earth is round. Actually, it's slightly ovular. The Earth, is... I don't know, it's something. Look at this machine, chat. Wait, were they, like, cloning people? Did they try to clone Hong Lu? Wait, is Hong Lu a clone? Don't answer that if the Canto does reveal that. But it looks like, because I know one of the things that you're not allowed to do is clone people. And these look like cloning pods. I think the taboo that the Kong commit was cloning people. Don't tell me if I'm right, but that's what I think. I think that's what... Those look like clone pods. And if they're jealous of Hong Lu's existence, it would make sense. Clone Lu, true. Like, I didn't think there would be a Blood Fiend, but if I missed it, I would never recover. Like, imagine the first mention of Blood Fiends being something that you missed, and only being able to see on the stream. It would be a betrayal of the highest order. Zack, I know you are the theorizer, but you could not even begin to imagine. Oh no. I should stop yapping about my theory. Oh no. Good job, Hong Lu. You did like 5 damage. Anyways. The managers lack it. We did what do you mean? We killed 1 and staggered 2. Virgilius, you're too hard on us. Oh, I should not use the 1 coin skill that has a 50% chance of missing. Why does Hong Lu have... You know, I'm just gonna win rate. I thought about it and then I'm like, hit the win button. Continue to yap. I will continue to yap. Let's go! He hit that... Oh. Wonderful. True. That was very wonderful, Dawn. He did like 4 damage. Actually, wait, that was the reuse, so that was wonderful. Keep yapping, I love crack theories. Finally, someone that can enjoy a Zack stream. True! Why do they always zoom in on Gregor? Like, I literally don't get it. After every battle completes, it's always zoom in on Gregor. We get it, he has potential. Gregor Fortnite skin that uses his arm as the pickaxe. A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it which labels pick your entry cards here, next to a dial of sorts. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Dude, that looks like Don Quixote's icon. Interface with the device. Who will interface with the dial? Bro, we should have gotten more SP! Oh no! Do I take the gamble? Actually, plus 35 is insane. Dude, that's crazy. See, now this is tricky. I get 2 coins with 40 SP, or 1 coin with 22 SP. Let's go gambling? Let's go gambling! Hong Lu, do it. Yes! Hong Lu fiddles with the dial for a bit. Then the loud noise of grinding stone, of stone grinding against stone. The device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. An entry card slipped out of the mechanism. This should open a new path for us, probably. Worn entry card, artifact obtained. A new path opened up on the map. Oh! Oh! Do I want to go here? I'm confused. Why does this place lead here? I'm so confused. Like, Gregor is pregnant with Hong Lu's baby. That's why he's the main character of this Canto, my theory. Thank you for the theory, Happy. I appreciate a fellow theorizer. See, I'm not gonna put down someone else's theory, chat. Like, literally going back after the checkpoint and spending 10 minutes on a single encounter, spamming guard to get to high SP. Oh, I should be getting high SP. I don't know why this leads off the map. I'm gonna go to this one, chat. If you don't use the thing, you'll keep your SP. Oh wait, the checkpoints don't heal SP! You're so right! I shouldn't go to the checkpoint. Explore the way you want. You won't miss any Bloodfiend, I can assure it. Yeah, but what if ProjectMoon gave me a unique version of the game? What if every Limbus Company copy is custom personalized? Dante, proceed as you will. The checkpoint resets SP? Yeah, to 0, right? Yeah. Oh no. Skip the checkpoint, go around it, ignore it? I will. Also, like, we don't really take damage, Lamau. Like, all the people that take damage can heal it. Look at that, it's healed. Look at that. Why did that do envy damage? Wait, what? Chat, that attack was purple.
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
This attack was purple. Did you guys see? Go back in the stream. Why did this do envy damage? That's so weird. What? What? Wait, I didn't know you could skip checkpoints. Ooh. Oh no. Some checkpoints are mandatory? Oh no. You can also go to the forced checkpoints, then go back to another encounter before. That doesn't always work, obviously. Okay. We really need Hong Lu to get higher SP. But yeah, why did Hong Lu do envy damage there, chat? Does anyone know? Will you ever embrace my theories? Well, I don't, like, embrace people's theories for, like, just because they're fellow theorizers. I accept that they make theories. As a boss. A certain rumor. Okay. Color glitch? The damage was calculated as lust? Oh, okay. We traversed down the hallway Hong Lu found, walking in an awkward, depressed silence. Until Wang Xiao broke it. I've been meaning to ask. Are the rumors true? What rumors? The rumors that Jia Shichun lost her Kyushu pack. No! She lost her Kyushu pack? Lamau? Oh wait, yeah, they died. I forgot. I don't know how they died though. Like, what was she doing? Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable, and I just might hand over another coin. Bro, okay, you gotta not be handing over that many coins. Wang Xiao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself. Unfortunately, I lost touch with Shichun after we arrived at Hongyuan, so I don't know any details myself. Alright, okay. I guess we'll see in due time. Chat. Shichun is defenseless. She only has a way to defend her. Her Hyushu pack is gone. That means she needs someone else to come to her rescue. Some might say a brave knight of sorts. Who knows? Who knows? As you know, losing your Hyushu pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb. If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out here. Jia Shichun, I wonder if she's doing okay. She'll be okay, like always. She's a plucky one, after all. Somehow, Hong Lu ended up comforting Sinclair. Why does Sinclair need comfort? Shouldn't it be Dawn? As we continue down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate. Let's head inside. Violent flashback to other people's Canto 7 streams. Anyone who barks here is getting banned on the spot. Oh no. Barks where? At the door? Chat, look, a door! A closed door! Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Hong Lu will fully heal, and SP and HP will have... Oh, okay. Hong Lu will have their SP. Well, this leads somewhere else, so I want to go here. As much as losing SP kind of sucks. No, it doesn't! The symbol is fake! They lied to me! I thought this was a pathway. It's not. Dude, I literally would not have gone here otherwise. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? This is crazy. The evil and intimidating door. Yo? Shi family mercenaries? Why is it telling us that the Shi family has mercenaries? We literally have never fought these guys. Why can't I see who they are? Oh, don't look. I didn't think it would say a name. All I read was Shi. Shi Yuha? Wait, hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. Shi Yuha. Chat, no barking at Shi Yuha. This place looks like a laboratory. There's nothing left, not even a faint blood fragrance. Though I sense a scurrying rat. A rat? Yo? Know what you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you? Cheeky, I don't know why people would be barking at this. Very, like, plain looking character. Like, I don't see why people would be barking. We're a different candidate's clan. Hi, I'm Bao Yu of the Jia family. Hong Lu extended a placid greeting. I thought you had 12 companions, Jia Bao Yu. So what's this Wang guy doing here? You've already made an alliance? A thing like you? Dude, I saw people wearing red and my heart stopped. It's like blood fiends. Oh no. But we're not allies. Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will. So, who is he, Hong Lu? I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family. So he must be Shi... There was an awkward silence. Come on, man. Thanks for the help. So he's Shi Ha something. Shi Yu Ha! Good, you're getting there. You're getting warmer. Now let's... What the heck are you guys doing? Forget it. Who cares anyways? If every candidate indeed has the same number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates, like you, to steal from. It's beyond me, where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family Hierarch war out of nowhere. I said that because someone said they were holding barks for the E-boy earlier. This is the E-boy? Okay. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. See, you said Canto 7, and I was remembering, like, all the Canto 7 characters, and, like, they're, like, all the, like, crazy designs. Like, this guy looks most similar to, what was his name? I'm completely blanking. The Vampire Hunter guy. And even then, the Vampire Hunter guy's design was a lot more, like, extravagant. So, I don't know. No, the other guy? What other guy? I'm so confused. I said earlier. They meant the other guy. Oh! Wang Xiao! Yeah, okay, I can see that. That makes a bit more sense. Okay, well, you don't have to rip into your own chatter's taste, Zack. Well, okay, now that you've clarified that it's the other guy, nobody, like, he's very plain and basic design. Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some unemployed lout after spending years holed up in Dangguang. So what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour? Zack, please take your meds. No, I can't. Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there. Like, did you know that there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms? You think you're funny? I swear, I'm gonna eliminate you here! Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Someone barking for this guy, I can see. Someone barking for this guy, like, Like, I can see that happening, but, like, having to have, like, a disclaimer warning, guys, please, don't bark, like, if you bark for this person, you're getting banned. For this guy, I don't really see. This guy, I can understand the sentiment. You sure know how to make friends, young Master Bao Yu. Zack, what do you mean? There are many more barkable characters in PM. Something. I'd probably bark for Xiao if I barked. Huh? He's a little cute, don't be mean. I mean, yeah, his battle sprite also looks, like, slightly better. But I was, like, his overworld sprite was, like, very, like, bland. And the thing that threw me off is that, like, there had to be a disclaimer for it. Like, I was thrown off by the disclaimer. Out of all the character... Ooh, Charge is back. I shouldn't have said those things about Charge, chat. I shouldn't have said those things about Charge. Charge is back with a vengeance. Triple unbreakable coins. I was joking. Wake up, Zack. I'm so chat's like saying like 50 different things. I don't know what's going on. Alright, favored, struggling, hopeless. So we're gonna block here. Actually, wait. We have ego resources, Lamau. Suddenly, one day. Get egoed on. Also, we just hate this guy, by the way. Like for some reason, all the sinners want to kill this guy. It's okay, you can't offend Charge fans because they don't exist. Check his passives? Oh, I should have, yeah. The Unbreakable Coin incident. Oh no. I am a Charge fan! I'm sorry for your loss. Gregor, I swear. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Gregor. My arm had changed. Dude, poison! Chat, that was the poison status effect. Oh, he does like no damage, it's fine. Ryushu, my goat. Okay, she did like no damage though. 14 damage, it's fine. Guys, can we get, like, SP? I insult Charge fans as a Tremor fan. Like, I'm not also delusional. I can't relate, I'm a Bleed fan. I'm always winning. Strongest unit on the battlefield fan. Deals 10% more damage against Hong Lu. Deals 5% damage for every 6 Rupture. Max 10%. If Panic, reset SP to 0. Oh wait, everyone literally has that. Panic type does not change. She family charge circuitry. Gain a charge every time this unit consumes 10 charge. At turn end, at +2 charge, gain Clash power up. That's crazy. He's gonna Clash for like insane things. Turn end, at 7 charge, gain 4 defense down. These engravings. And 3 damage up. Oh! He's got like an augment that like makes him like hurt himself. Your shabby weapons are incomparable to mine. This unit inflicted 4 or more rupture, gain 3 charge. This is all you got. Gain damage up. Battle end. The encounter ends. Well, no duh! That's usually how combat works. When she, something loses all HP, the encounter ends. What are we expecting him to do? Like, his corpse to flop around and hit us back? Like, oh, he's dead. What do you want from him? Stream crashed? Stream crashed? Is the stream crashed? Did it? Is the stream dead? Wait, chat, is the stream dead? Chat, hold up. It means if he dies, his goons won't continue. Oh, okay. Wait, is the stream dead, chat? It's back? But did it die? Uh-oh. Hold up, let me just check the things. Because this is fine in, like, the middle of combat. Well, it's not fine, it still sucks. But, like, it would be really bad if this happened during, like, what was I gonna say? During, like, a cutscene. It only died for a second? Oh, okay. I guess it should be fine then. Alright, back. Alright, back. It skipped for a second. Not a crash per se, just the image froze. Okay, alright. And then deploy lightning shield. If turn ends, this has charge. Gain 100 minus charge minus 1 times 10 shield. Okay. Charge circuitry counter currency. When clashing against the target with 3 rupture, gain charge and fragile. Okay. Do these guys have any sanity? Yeah, they got the charge counter currency. Overload. Okay. Anyways, die. Oh, also, chat, I have these, like, mini pies here. I have one that's, like, strawberry rhubarb flavored, and one that's apple. They're pretty good. I really like the rhubarb one, but the apple one's good, too. I'm gonna have a bite of the apple one right now. Let me cut off a little piece. Yummy. Mmm. Really good. Imagine if the stream crashed in the middle of PM's first pre-rendered anime cutscene. I would be so sad. I would be so sad. Can I have one? One day we'll get the transmission of physical goods through a digital interface, and I will share with you my pie. But for now, sadly, we are limited by the facets of reality. Hello? Clash somebody, please? Alright, you're struggling, but you're not gonna be when I use... You know, I really shouldn't use my ego resources, so I'm just gonna let Otis get hit, because I don't care about her. Dawn, why do you have 1 coin? Okay, I thought she might have locked in, but no, it's fine. It's fine, his coins do, like, no damage. Got distracted? Does bro have a pie? Yeah, they're like mini pies. They're like these little mini... There's one that's apple, there's one that's rhubarb. And I had a little bit of the apple. I'll have some of the rhubarb now, actually. Well, let me just cut a small slice out. They're like very small. They're very small. Yeah, the rhubarb is very good. Were you clashing? Here, hit that guy. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, and then I have some other food here. I forgot to eat before the stream, so I had to, like, make a bunch of food beforehand, and I've just been sitting here, and I've not been eating it, so I'm like, oh, I should probably eat it. Considering it's almost been 2 hours into the stream, and the food has gotten cold, but... It's fine.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
재밌네요.
Let's go. You don't like pie? Literally how? It's like one of the like perfect food combinations. Something inside of a breaded crust is insane. And I'm so glad that humanity was able to come up with that. I like bread with stuff inside, so it's not dry, so pie is a huge favorite. True! Putting thing inside bread is one of the, like, surefire ways, like, humanity has been able to create perfect foods. Because, like, that's the sandwich, that's the pie, that's, like, I'm blanking. I don't know what else is like that. That's, like, the burrito, the quesadilla, like, that's... I don't know what else that is, but you know what I'm saying, chat. Hopeless. Hopeless. I really cannot afford to be using these guys. How do you have no health? Please heal. Actually, we don't have Foss on the team, so I can't heal. Dang it. Nah, pie is pizza's less good cousin. Stuff on top of the bread is good too, but like, stuff inside bread is always better. I mean, oh wait, alright, we gotta think about it. Do chips count as bread? Are chips bread? Because, like, nachos would be the same thing as, like, pizza then. Because that's stuff on top of the bread. I don't know. Sandwiches are an underrated food. Cheeky, sandwiches are the highest rated food ever. Like, I don't think anyone hates sandwiches. I don't think that's possible.
단테님, 봤어요?
Got him. I don't think that's possible. So what are you guys' favorite types of pizza? Original Italian, Chicago, Tokyo style? What's Tokyo style? I like pineapple pizza. Not because, like, I like to be contrarian. I like this, how the sweet and the sour and especially if you've got, like, crispy pork on it, or, like, bacon. I think the flavors do genuinely blend well together. I think it's crazy that, like, growing up, pineapple on pizza was considered, like, this, like, insane sin. And, like, it's kind of refreshing that, like, we as a society have, like, moved past that now. Because, like, more and more people are, like, chill with it now. Like, I remember, like, I was, like, in, like, school, and we were, like, talking about, like, how to, like, respect other people's, like, differences. And, like, one of the people was, like, if you like pineapple on pizza, like, you should, like, kill yourself. And I'm like, what? Or it was, like, something like that. Like, it was, like, I don't think people who like pineapple on pizza deserve to live. But we're, like, young. Like, you shouldn't be saying those things. What are you talking about? Zach, you've never met anyone older than 9 who is like, I love sandwiches? What do you mean? Have you ever met anyone over than 9? Well, like, you don't say I love sandwiches, but if you say, hey, you want to go out to have some food? Oh yeah, what do you want to get? I was thinking sandwiches. Nobody's saying no. No one's saying, actually, I don't like sandwiches. No, they're all like, oh yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm down to have a sandwich. Literally no one would disagree with, hey, let's go get sandwiches. That's not possible. People got so annoying with food preferences with pizza. True. Yeah. Pineapple is Canadian, don't put that on us. True. Pineapple is American pizza. Let me reiterate. What school of pizza making do you think is best? My own pizza. I walk into the build your own pizza place and I pick things from the seasonal salad and I say put that on my pizza. My personal favorite has been strawberry on pizza. See, the pineapple on pizza was a smokescreen to see how accepting you were, Chad. Now, my true favorite pizza. Strawberry on pizza. Yeah, they're common, not popular. I would say no to eating out and getting sandwiches. I'm not paying big money for sandwiches. But like, if someone were to like take you, it's like, hey, let's go eat my treat. Let's go get sandwiches. I don't think anyone's saying no. Like, actually, I don't like pizza. Or, I don't like sandwiches. But yeah. Dude, pizza, the second you stop caring about, like, traditional, like, pizza and stuff like that, the second you start thinking of pizza like a flatbread and not a pizza, you can make some of the most insanely delicious things possible. Your tactics confuse and frighten me, sir. Yeah, it was a pizza, with, I think it was like a pesto and barbecue base with cheese, pineapple. I think I put a picture of it on Discord once, but it was really good. It was like a sweet and savory pizza. It was insanely good. Occasionally eat other things like pizza or ice cream or fruits like apples or strawberries. True. Tokyo School having chocolate and mint and oyster and salami pizza would make those guys have heart attacks. Honestly, I kind of vibe with the Tokyo School of pizza then, because that kind of sounds like my kind of not the chocolate. The chocolate sounds a little scary. But like, I get it. I understand. Charging circuitry counter current. Alright, Dawn. Show him how... Kill him. I was gonna, like, show him how you charge counter current. What? Just kill him. Kill him. Reduce him to nothing. Gregor, bro, you gotta heal. I am so sorry, but, like, how are you like this? Alright, yeah. Okay, we seem good. Zach, you'd love Brazilian pizza? I just like if they put the toppings that I asked on it. That's what I like about pizza. It's like let me add the things. It was wild to... Oh, I remember the pizzas. It was wild to look at. It had like swirls and stuff. It was so cool. It was like Saw from the movie Saw. It was Jigsaw pizza. But I'm also a fan of just mixing stuff together. True. Go to Brazil. Oh, also we killed him. Mast3r Zak, come to Brazil. What would I like do in Brazil? I feel like I like would just kind of go there and be like, I'm in Brazil. Fun fact, pineapple pizza is illegal in Italy. This is serious. And there were some lunatics that wanted there to be a death penalty for eating pineapple pizza. I have to check the sources. You see, this is why we as the human species can like never really move forward from the place we've gotten ourselves in right now. Like as a society. Because the second people start getting into power, they start saying the things that I like are the good things, and the things that I don't like are the bad things. And if you like the things that I don't like, you're bad. And I'm gonna impose laws to make that the case. Over things that, like, don't matter at all. That's the issue with society. Zach could observe the Jesus statue and hug it? I don't think I'm that big. I don't think I'd be able to hug it. Like... how would I get my arms around it? No, yeah, Italy is like really weird about what I can only describe as food nationalism. Yeah. That's just ludicrous. What do you mean it's illegal? Yeah, that's like, if that's true, that's actually insane. Like, imagine if I were like, nope, The only way you can do this is this. No other. Like, how do you have innovation in a society where it's illegal to put pineapple on pizza? Like, think about it. The pizza would have never been discovered if somebody didn't decide to put, like, sauce and cheese on bread. What if I made it illegal? What if they made it before then illegal to put sauce and cheese on bread? You'd never be able to make pizza. What if I said, hey, it's illegal to smash down a patty of meat, or it's illegal to smash down ground beef and make a patty out of it and put it between a bun with some cheese on it, and you'd never be able to make a hamburger. Like, that's crazy. It is illegal, just is. They have laws against doing some things to pizza. See, that's crazy, because, like, what do you mean? Like, it is not illegal based on a quick search? Oh, never mind. I can't tell if I'm being gaslit by Andre or gaming Aussie. I can't tell. But yeah, if it is illegal, that's crazy. If it's not, it's crazy that you would lie to me like that and lead me astray. Oh, a potential net zero information gained? Let's go! Now, hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many. But if you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated. Yes, exactly. Are eliminated candidates subject to summary execution here? That wasn't a rule. Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another. As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible, with the given time limit. Sure, cooperation and alliances are all welcome and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan. Don't you worry though, the shadows of Hong Yuan hiding in the corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidates out of the building. Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than to talk. They must have placed a Hyushu here. What the heck? That's crazy! Of course, if you lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the Hyushu will be escorting your corpse out of here instead. Oh, okay, so you live if you lose all your coins. Bro, I just, like, be like, oh, you're gonna beat me? Here, just take all my coins, Lamau. The shadows. I disappear into the night. Except they probably kill you afterwards. Oh, wait, I thought you were talking about how Zack plays Limbus Company? Wait, what? What else is he supposed to do? Pizza stuff isn't illegal? Then a link to sentientmedia.org. Italian far-right vegan immigrants. That's, like, the most insane, like, URL, like, word salad I have ever seen. Like, those words make no sense, like, void of context we've been talking about here. Those are just words next to each other. Italian, far-right, vegans, immigrants. Like, what? Oh no. I just trusted what I thought to be a good source and spread misinformation. Oh no. In my defense, I definitely assumed it was a massive exaggeration, but I accepted there being an obscure law. True. But some laws do be kind of crazy. Like, it'll be like, you can't... I feel like there is a country that's like, you can't put pineapple on pizza just because someone was sad that other people enjoy things that they don't. You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out, or would you rather leave on your own accord? Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all. Ah, a candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. What an overwhelmingly dominant display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan members. The only one that talked there was Otis. And the host is, like, gassing up Otis's charisma. Chat, does Otis have Riz? Is Otis rizzing up the host right now? This is crazy, chat. This is crazy. If you've been eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidates loses all rights and privileges appertaining to candidates of the family hierarch evaluation and...
아,
Oh,
기억났어요.
I remember now. His name's...
분이셨네요.
Shi Huazhen.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전
We're already up to 7 coins, huh?
나쁘지 않은 수학인데.
Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP and get the heck out of this creepy house.
사방에
We are behest in all directions by sorrow and tragedy.
이는 모종의
This
실험실을
appears to have been a
꾸민 것으로
laboratory for an unknown purpose. Far right, far left. I'm farming mirror dungeons. True! Otis necromancy theory? No, Otis Riz theory. The Italian far right hates vegans and immigrants and get really mad when said groups change recipes even very slightly. That's like such an insane thing to get mad over. If you're getting mad about what someone's eating, not for like environmental or like economical or like preservation like means, like sure, if someone's eating like an endangered tiger species, getting mad at that's okay. But if you're mad at someone else eating something simply because they are enjoying something that you don't, you're crazy. You're a sociopath. I'm so sorry, but like, sure, you can say, hey, I don't like that, but if you actually earnestly get upset that someone else enjoys a food that you don't, I'm so sorry, but like, other people in this world exist. That's insane. In 2019, when the Archbishop of Bologna threw the feast for the city and served tortellini made from chicken instead of pork so that Muslim residents could dine, the Italian right was outraged. Is chicken. Like, I'd be like, oh, this... I'd be like, thank you for the free food. I would be like, you're making the food so that other people besides me can eat it? Oh, no. I'd be like, oh, free food. I'm Battle Pass level 141? What? Yisang's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room. Kong family's laboratory, most likely. Yeah, saw the plaque earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something. Going by what Hong Lu said earlier, and gathering from everything we've heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead. Except for my goat, Jia Kui. It was in the time before the Jia family wielded as much power as it does now. Boy, the Kong family really was something back then. Outputting a constant stream of new, groundbreaking boluses with all kinds of unique qualities can't have been easy, but they somehow managed it back then. Oh yeah, they made a bolus that could bring people back from the dead. That's why the Jia family was so scared when Hong Lu did that. Because they were doing that from experience. I see. She. Bologna. Bologna? Is it Bologna? If you're mad at pizza, be more like Hong Lu. True. Be mad at the food, not the people that eat the food. Like, I hate tomatoes. I don't hate you if you eat tomatoes, I just personally hate tomatoes. Because the Kong family had made such an impressive contribution to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyuang itself. The other families had no choice but to watch in awe, as it stood like a mountain so far above them. Yep, for sure. Huh?
네.
Yeah, I heard they delivered into various research subjects here. They delved. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy. So, there's no record or evidence of any kind left that could tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here? Nope. It all got purged. Anything to do with their experiments have been practically atomized by the claws that came here. Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control, a reoccurring development among those whose passion is research. For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongyan refused to even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune. Of course, I was pretty young then, so all this is just what the adults told me. Do you recall aught from then, Hong Lu? I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear. But I do recall. He does recall, chat. He does recall! It is not, in fact, Bologna. Bologna? Bologna? Bologna. Bologna. Bologna? What a bunch of baloney. Is it baloney? Is it pronounced baloney? Is their country name Bologna? That's crazy. Imagine living in Bologna. I recall the day when the weight of avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them. But our existence is fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness, just as they have. So, I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves that we will not overflow. Canto 8, the recalling. True! Hong Lu spoke so calmly and cynically about the day when countless lives were lost. Announcement! Thank you so much, again, everyone who is here today, for the Kong family and Hongyan's eternal prosperity. No! This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hongyan will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. Oh no. Do know that our success is... Yo! This place looks sick! Dude, look at the Whoa, that's a mold of a person! Wait, they are like cloning people. Look, that's like not a... They don't have a head. That's why the head hated them, because they were making people without heads. Do know that our success is a guarantee, so we would like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project. Why is their success a guarantee? Also, look, they got like a little a snack bar here. They're like growing food. Someone told him I was gonna put it on the spelling bee? Oh no. There is not a country named Bologna. Bologna? Is it Bologna? Wait, I actually have to take Italian next semester. Oh no. They got my boy in a laboratory. It's so over. Oh no. Do you see now? Bro, why are we like darting around? It was not a matter of formulas, but rather the process, the order of information that diminished the efficiency of your previous boluses. It's Hong Lu's parents, but they're younger! Let me demonstrate. Oh my gosh, yapper. Let me demonstrate by example, directly listing two diametrically opposed ingredients. Safflower, which carries the element of fire, and fleece flower, which carries the elements of water, will cause a repelling retraction. What does the Kong family do in such a case? Yep. Oh wait, it's not Hong Lu's family! Sorry, I thought they were Hong Lu's family because they were... That's the people who were with GMU last time. But it's... No, it's Kong Yujin. Oh, I see. Use white peony. Or... Wait, what? That means... Why is Hong Lu here? He's not with his family. They just let him, like... They let him be in a laboratory without his parents? Why the heck aren't his parents with him? Dude, they're gonna put him in the device. They're gonna put him in the machine. Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so they may coexist. Oh my gosh, even smaller text, the yapper. Yes, a rudimentary application of the Boluses production methodology. However, one we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not solely defined by the 5 phases and 8 trigrams. Though the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with the elements of agency cycle, distinguished both by the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit yap 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 yap. It's okay, his grandma is responsible for him, so he'll be fine. Dude, I think this is the longest text anyone has ever said in Limbus. This is longer than Faust. Why are they saying like science stuff to me? I can't comprehend this. Another aspect of this art is considered that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Chat, this is too much. Too much science talk. Get me out of here. I thought it was just going to be like a battle royale and we could make Fortnite references, and now I'm getting the lessons in like science. Same recipe would follow the letter, the hour, the minute, the second during which the Boluses is combined, could affect its qualities and characteristics. We've got, like, quantum physics? Why are we explaining quantum physics? I don't want this. So that's why following the same family recipes could yield boluses of varying effects. Mersault's cooking comments have entered the chat. This is fantasy sci-fi chemistry? I mean, yeah, but like also, they brought up space-time? She's speaking straight nonsense right now. You must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses once they are completed, and when to remove them from shade. Do keep in mind that a wise forager of boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord between the ingredients. Discord notification sound effect? You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses. I cannot help but to always depend on you, so you're the only person who would ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses. You've managed to untangle this side effect in a matter of moments, when we've struggled with it for months. We cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill. Dude, she's the one that commit the taboo. And that's what Hong Lu knows. Consider this... Uh-oh. Chat, did the stream just die? I just got a notification that the stream... Is the stream okay? Are we okay, chat? Are we still live? Are we still live? Are we okay, chat? Are we okay? I think we are, but I just got a notification that scared me. It was like, reconnecting to your channel. No, it's still going. I will say, thank you for answering, no, it's still going, Alexiel, because me asking, is it still live, and Cheeky saying no, almost made me very confused. This is all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, venerable GMU. You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skill and wit. I am taking to, to his urgent questions on Twitch. Oh, okay. And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well. Of course. Yeah, sorry about that. For some reason, I just got a notification that was like, reconnecting to your channels. And I was like, ah! No one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Shi family would produce the next Hierarch, after all. Especially someone without a proper clan. What? Is she Shimu? And not Jiamu? Is she Shimu? Is Jia just the name of the people that are descendants from the current leading family? Is she from the Shi family? Oh, that is not what I had intended to convey, venerable GMU. If I had offended you by any chance, worry not, for you have spoken true. I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family's generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the same seats of the family hierarch. And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong family's position here. In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by a most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war. You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom, when all odds were against you. Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of all the assistance you have so graciously provided us. The first part of the name is which family they're from? Yeah, but she just said that from the Shi family. Which is confusing me. Save your compliments, please. I am only honored that you saw us for my insignificant tricks. Saw any use for my insignificant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hong Yuan, is it not? Grandma, are you making new boluses again? Indeed, little Bao Yu. There is karma to be repaid. And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma? Yes, this beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness. As its surrendered witness. Oh no. My bad? No, it's okay. You have frequented this place with regularity, Hong Lu? Yes, grandmother often brought me here to play, hand in hand. Again, he didn't say that he saw the thing, he just asked the question. No. Oh, are you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone. And I've come up with something quite interesting. So, since the results of the second round are decided only when the time's up, I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we just might walk away with a decent rank. That's my goal. Know what I mean? True. Dude, I would literally do this. I'd be like, yeah, I'll just get some coins. You know what? Actually, you know what the strat would be? Keep your 3 coins, and just, like, run to the furthest corner you can. Notice how Zack paused but said nothing at the confirmation? Oh no. Collectively spacing out, it's all of them? That's true. You know, maybe Heathcliff isn't Dante. But the fact that Heathcliff was the one that pointed it out still has some merit. But the Heathcliff necromancy theory is the one that I actually care about. I don't really want Dante Heathcliff theory to be, like, true, but I want Heathcliff necromancy theory, so I'm fine. There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat. Right? But here's the thing, wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, if they even made a show of gathering an audience for this song and dance? There must be. I sensed a very settled vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallway. Wang Xiao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on, do you guys hear that? Well, looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end. That was a short but sweet exchange, Bao Yu. But I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What? Once the game ends, I hope we'll all find what we came here for. We weren't planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal. We're going our separate ways, just like that? There's no time to spare worrying about him. Attention! Full speed sprint towards the 3 o'clock direction! Go, go, go! Huh? Oi, at least tell us what's going on! Eyes forward, the walls are rising from the floor! That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule! And this one's for you, dear viewers, who must have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, walls are going to start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates. Every set interval, shrinking the area. The storm! This is literally Fortnite! The storm is closing in, chat! This is quite literally Fortnite. Oh no. God, he's so funny for showing up and then just leaving 5 seconds later. Showing up, giving us a coin, and then leaving. If you somehow end up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it into the shrinking area, well, that's an elimination, of course. Of course. Looks like it's really chaotic out there. Now let's try not to push your luck and get yourselves stuck between walls, okay? It'll be one heck of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's snidely chipper tone was taunting us the whole time. Oof, looks like some of you didn't make it. You were so close too, and ouch, I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Whoa, try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Dog, I'm gonna be honest, if the walls were closing in, I'd just take out my coins, throw them, and be like, Shadows, take me. Like, I'm not gonna get killed. The last fight was against someone with a shield that's blue in the UI? What do you mean? True! They have the shield potion! This really is just Fortnite. This is in fact Fortnite. It is! So Zach, your strategy of hiding away? Yeah, I just, like, give the coins. They shouldn't be able to change the rules mid-game just because I'm winning. Like, dude, I thrive on the non-direct using the rules to my will. And then if you change the rules in the middle, that's not fair. This is Fortnite. This will be Fortnite in 2025. 3 coins! We got 16? Jia Kui has... Wait, what? I'm assuming this is Jia Shichun. I'm trying to figure out which character is Jia, but I can't tell because this is... Oh, wait, we're not in first! Oh, I thought we were in first! Lamau? I saw the green one and I was like, oh, that's us. 16 coins, yeah. But no, it's not. That's very much not us. We have 7. Jia Kui, we need to drop at Tilted Towers. It's a family battle royale, of course it's not fair. Well, yeah, but, like, I played on my win condition, and my win condition is interpretations of the rules being in my favor. Okay, we literally... The walls are closing in. Swear, she's gonna get a fist to her face before we leave this place. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We should get a little mini, car. A little go-kart. We got no choice but to keep on running. Hong Lu, this place must not have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious? Grandmother really knew a lot about boluses. Every time I was here, I would always watch her take a command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers. It almost appears jade, you could say. Heathcliff talking about beating women? What else is new? Oh no. Dante needs a Pope Mobile? True! The limb cart. So it wasn't drab or tedious, and... Uh-oh. Hong Lu? Thinking back on it, whenever grandmother summoned me to visit this place together, I think I felt a bit of happiness. Sad face. Why? That's a new sprite. Confusion? That's when Otis... Okay. Otis, I hate you. Otis came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She was walking ahead in the vanguard. Stop, stop. She saw something up ahead. Figure up ahead. Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Hopefully, she's a candidate who's been separated from her clan. It should be easy coins for us if that's the case. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. Is it Jia Shichun and Wei's dead? Oh no. It really seemed like she was in her element here. Don't worry, Otis. I'm acquainted with her. Oh, it's a new person. However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Jia, or this is not. I'm sorry. I read this as Jia. That's Lin. Lin Dayu. Hello. We know you. Heathcliff doesn't hate women. He hates dresses, no matter man or woman. If you use a dress, you die. Huh? This is Otis's sacred rule of interrupting others' character developments? True. He's a bodyguard of the Shu family candidate. No! Is Shu Baochai dead? Why are you here all alone, Dayu? How funny. I was just thinking about you. You? For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Hong Lu with disbelief before hardening into a stern expression. Ah, I must have alarmed you all. Apologies. To be honest, I forgot Shichun existed till the next time she showed up. All I'm saying, when Shichun gets blood fiendification, we're gonna have, I don't know. The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me. Oh, this is the person that the announcer said got separated. My inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of the clan. So you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is? No. But if a different candidate finds you here alone, they will attempt to eliminate me, though I am but a follower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so. And you can't even ask the shadows to, like, take you out of the combat. You just die. Dayu, then, have you been waiting here all along, waiting for the one you follow to return? Yes. I suppose I did, in the belief that if I simply waited in the same place we became separated, they would eventually come back for me. Oh no. A foolish belief. The arena is constantly shrinking. They wouldn't take the risk of coming back here just to pick up a straggler. Of course, they wouldn't. The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity. I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over other candidates here. You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you not? True! Otis is so stupid? Oh no. Ugh. Silence again, just like then. Just like when you refused to tell me anything to the end. Shichun after... she now has to obey her? True. No, it's gonna happen because Shichun's gonna die. Shichun's gonna get killed. And then Dawn's gonna bite her to save her. Because, alright, because Hong Lu is gonna distort. And then Hong Lu is gonna beat us in his distorted form. And then he's gonna abnormalize. And then he's gonna kill Jia Shichun. And then, in the struggle to, like, be able to fight the abnormalized Hong Lu and revive Jia Shichun, Sancho is gonna bite Jia Shichun and turn her into a blood fiend, and then we're gonna be able to defeat abnormalized Hong Lu. Don't true that, Zack? I didn't know what to say, so I just said true. In all those years that I was in your service, after complete annihilation of the Kong family. Bao Yu! Big brother Bao Yu! Here, here! This is not after the annihilation of the Kong family. The Kong family is still very much here. Zack is too dumb to live. I'm goated. You guys just see me as the Galileo. Like, the church is telling you that I'm wrong and that I'm a heretic. But I'm telling you that the Earth revolves around the sun. The universe knows that I'm right. But it's just hard to get it across, because you can't, like, know otherwise. What happened now? You're looking so glum again. We gotta play the game you like today, right? We're still gonna play the game you like today, right? Oh, don't tell me. Are those meanies back at it again? I'll kick their butts with a new move I learned yesterday. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Dayu. He's so sad! Why is he so sad all the time? Dog, what has this child gone through? Why is he so sad? I still don't understand why they said those things to me, but... Who said what to him? I still think I could be their friend one day. Aww. Young Master Bao Yu, do you know the whereabouts of the Venerable GMU? She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit. Oh no, that's not good. I have something to tell her. It's actually, very urgent. Oh, it's the day that everyone's gonna die. I need more of those boluses to maintain this body. But she wouldn't return my attempts to reach her, so I thought I would pay her a visit myself and... What the heck is that thing? Are you okay? What the heck is that? That's not like a sweeper. Big brother, hide behind me. He's not from Hongyan. The claw from the head. Oh.
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔구나.
I was right. It's cloning. Dude, I knew those pods were cloning. The claw. Their claw! Dude, that's crazy. The head jump scare. Is that the first member of the head we've seen? I know they've been, like, blurred out, but I think that's the first, like, actual, like, person from the head we've seen. That's crazy. Actually, that's the first person I've seen from the head, like, ever. That's actually insane. And it was like blurred out. Hold up. Zack, you have some echo? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's actually insane. I mean, yeah, I think I do. I might have... Is it like... Is it distracting, chat? I apologize. Oh no, hopefully it gets better. Hopefully my mic gets better, chat. But yeah, that's crazy. The first member of the head ever to grace our presence. The claw. I see. She must have not discarded her clone for over a week. Also, the clone! Literally what I was talking about. This is a cloning factory. Foolish girl. I warned her time and time again. Did either the clone... Foolish girl. I warned her time and time again that either the clone with a cloned brain or the original must be discarded within a week of production. It seems that she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind. See, these people are stupid, because, like, if you clone yourself, that's not you, that's a clone of you. Like, that's a, like, different person. That's like having a twin. Like, when the embryo splits, and, like, you become a twin, you're not both of the twins at the same time. That's a different person. Like, people who clone themselves are stupid. Unless you're cloning yourself with the intention of having... what would be the equivalent as a twin, you're stupid. Grandma, is there anything we can do for her? Oh yeah, he just witnessed, I forget, he like witnessed her torso being ripped in half. She got like Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. Like, that's terrifying. The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live. This is the omnipresent terror that they cast over us. They are always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are. So wait, they can teleport? The claw can just, like, teleport in? Like, if you break a taboo? Like, if you, like, steal the cookie from the cookie jar, a claw member will just show up, teleports behind you, and then... That's crazy. They're like the marionette. And then the claw. Yeah, the taboo for clones is that you can clone people, but you only have a week to make it so there's only one of you remaining, or the head gets you. Oh. Well, I just wouldn't get cloned. I've got a rule against that. Zacks aren't allowed to kill each other. So I just never would get cloned. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed. It's like Santa Claus! He sees you when you're sleeping. They see you when you're sleeping. They know when you're awake. They know when you've been bad or good! They know when you've broken... the claw... it's the claw! The Santa Claus! That's literally Santa! Saint Nicholas is the head of the city! Dude, this is crazy! This is crazy! Why did she say this? I mean, yeah, telling a child this is kind of terrifying. But, like, it's like if you be good, they'll give you presents on Christmas. Santa Claus! True! The circumstances matter not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out this sentence, almost as if they are the executors of the natural law. Yeah, but context isn't meaningless. Actually, you can just apply for permits, and they'll say it's no longer taboo. Let us leave here, Bao Yu. Be careful! Don't touch her! I think she's gone. She's not breathing. Bro watched a person die in front of him. But look, her eyes are still open. This is so distressing. I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. Oh, right, because, like, you have, like, what, 26 seconds after you've been, like, decapitated to, like, fully die? And she was stabbed through, like, the stomach, so she's probably gonna, like, die for, like, 2 minutes. Bao Yu. Then come here again tomorrow. Then again the day after. I like how Zack is always insisting on the laws in this setting being fair. I mean, that's what they should be. 'Cause just us should be just. And the fact that it's not means that it's not justice. And if laws are not built upon justice, then they're not good. I don't know. Grandma brings me here every day anyways. It's going to happen whether I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Dai Yu? Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever. Huh? It's a dystopia. I know it is. I just like commenting on it. Like, my brain has the thing where it's like, imagine like we're watching like a screen where the colors are just changing. But every time the color blue shows up, I've got to point out that the color blue shows up. So we're just watching it. And like it'll be like red, green, yellow, black, brown, cyan, and I'm like, oh, blue! And then we keep going chartreuse, magenta, opaque, And then, like, blue, and I'm like, oh, blue! I have to point out that the blue's there. There's blue on the screen. Zach, imagine you are in the city and someone really hates you. They could stalk you and get your DNA to clone you, and then the claw to take you out. They could do that, or they could just, like, kill me. I feel like if they're able to get my DNA, they could just, like, shoot me. Or they could just stab me. Like, I feel like there are other ways to go about that. Can we watch orange? You don't like blue? You want to watch orange instead? Oh no. Me when I want to watch blue, but my stupid wife wants to watch orange. Or however that thing goes. Yeah, Zach, you are really Sancho-pilled? Oh no. Okay, promise you won't leave me alone in here. Actually, wait, that reminds me. I have a... There was the VTuber extension that would give me the Sancho cape. And I just forgot about it until now. I think I have it, like, downloaded. I forgot to, like, set it up. One of these days I'll remember. Okay, promise you won't leave me alone in here. I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too fast. But just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it all makes me feel a little better. I was typing and I heard Sancho and came running. True. Andre called me Sancho-pilled. The restructuring day has begun, it seems. I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of those bells. See, but when I say it, like, I'm, like, called out, and I get told it's a dystopia. But Hong Lu gets to say it, or Jia Bao Yu gets to say it, can't believe it. Rest easy, little Bao Yu, for these restructuring days will not touch us. Dang Yuan Yuan only expands and never shrinks as the homes of the poor do. Well, like, but that sucks for them. Grandma? Do you think Deng Yuan Yuan can change? What has prompted this question? Because I want Deng Yuan Yuan to... Oh! Dog! That's terrifying. You just watch as the body's falling? Dude, this is terrifying. Value is 10. He's allowed to be stupid. Dang. I almost commented the same thing for Batum. Whatever. Dog! Also, why is the palanquin so small? GMU is not fitting inside of that thing. This is not to scale. Oh wait, they're sitting down probably. But even then, he's like massive. Look at the what if they fell on top of the palanquin and killed him? Oh wait, they have the Boluses. I forget. Dude, this is terrifying. And like everyone's just out on the street and they're just falling. Brett acts like he's never seen a person fall to their deaths before. He probably hasn't. Bro needs to surrender to witness this one? Oh no. Stop the palanquin! Please help me pull him up! He's gonna fall! He's already fallen. I'm pretty sure he's just dead. What? I'm sorry? Young master, it's too late for him. Helping him now won't do any... How can I just turn a blind eye and pass him by like nothing happened? He's right there, in pain. Oh, he's like on the floor. Oh no. You'd think H-Corp would have nets for this. True. Please help me pull him up, please. Little Bao Yu, you cannot save them, let alone everyone. Well, why not try, Lamau? And if you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all. No, it literally is not! Counterpoint. If you can save one person, that's saving yourself. Think about it. You are one person, so if you save one person, and then they save one person, and then they save one person, and then they save one person, eventually everyone will save everyone else. If you cannot be perfect, it's wiser not to do anything. Like, what? Bet you feel really stupid now, huh, Heathcliff? True!
알아요.
True!
구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도
I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서
at least this
떨어져
one
있는
person who's
사람이라면
about to fall, please. True! Nah, Hong Lu should have been like, You're wrong, Jiamu! I can save everyone! And then he manifests ego? That would be insane! Oh no.
비난체적일
You
때도
struggled to move past
너는
this
이곳을
during the last
똑바로
restructuring
지나치지
day as
못하겠구나.
well.
그래서
So, has your
이
struggle
행동으로
managed to save
목숨을
even a
구하니까
single life?
있겠느냐?
If you let him, it would. This is how we talk to Zack about his theories? Oh no. If you can't get a single one right, what's the point of theorizing at all? But I did though! I got Hong Lu forehead theory! Think about it! I'm goated. Also, hello Ratty, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? He probably has. No.
아니요. 그래도요.
Still,
어머니.
Grandma, still.
그러거라.
Try it then.
깨닫는 편이 이를수록 좋을 테니.
It would be much better for you to learn this lesson early. He saved Jiaqui! He saved Jiaqui! No. Did he? It says Pelican interior past. Very tired but not sleepy? Oof. Sorry to hear that. She takes him out to watch the poor people die every time this happens? Dog, why? Come, little Bao Yu, we must watch the poor people die. Huh? She's just making fun of him at this point. True! Why was Jiaqui there? Why was Jiaqui there?
왜 그러니 보호가?
What is it, little Bao Yu?
설마
I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I get no privacy. Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Why was Jiaqui there? What the heck was, like, he just showed up? He, like, showed up to his, like, past. He's like a time traveler. Once the memory faded, Lin Dayu stumbled before leaning on a wall. What was that? She's marked! She's marked! Chat, look! Her forehead has enough open space that the mark symbol would appear. She's marked. That's why she can see. That's why she can see. That's why, Wang Xiao couldn't see, because he wasn't marked. The sinners can see because they're connected, and then Lin Dayu can see because she's marked. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. Jiaqui time traveler theory. Dude, have you, for the people who have watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4, it is just like, Josuke Hijikata time traveler theory. Wait, forehead theory goes hard? True, Hong Lu forehead theory. It's a great theory. I got it right as well. Grandma forces grandson to watch Live Leak videos. Oh no. I mean, Lin Dayu is pretty blue colored. That's also true. Dude, Damien's gonna show up and be like, hello, would you like to join my club? Wait, she saw that too? Is she Hong Lu's clone? Wait, if she's not marked, which my bet's gonna be that she's marked. But what if she's also just Hong Lu's clone? What if she's a clone of Hong Lu? Because that would make it so that that she would also see the visions. Wrong. Damien would never recruit a woman. Oh no. Did you just see that too? Oh, it's over. Pack your bags. Heathcliff Dante is cooked. What kind of... Dante, perhaps this is another feature of the previously discussed expansion of your abilities. Faust is saying, Dante, don't ask any questions. Shut up, and let's continue. Let's move past this. You're not supposed to know this yet. So, does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? We literally just saw that Wang Xiao did not let this happen. And it's totally out of my control? That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it is unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must be met. Well, I mean, she was in some of the flashbacks. Dante is like a projector? True. I wonder what that might be. Wang Xiao from earlier seemed unaffected by it. True! That's what I was saying, Sinclair! A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions. The visions, even when they activate for the sinners, were brought on by certain emotional triggers. Or she's marked. In such cases, an individual who is part of a powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect. Or she's marked. Hong Lu? Dayu. I end up leaving you all alone in Dang Yuan Yuan, in spite of your pleading. So your resentment is justified. You know that's not what I wanted to hear. Nothing. You refused to tell me anything about what happened here on that day. What day? What? They keep talking about a day! The day, the day, the day, the day. Your only response, a smile. Maybe it's the day that the Kong family died? I'm not sure. It's a new clone every time, Alex. Don't you see how they're totally, clearly drawn differently? They're clones. Remember the lore that was brought up like 5 minutes ago about how either your clone or you have to die within a week? Yeah, but what if they like did a good enough job? What if they like just did a good job? There sure was a day. True. And I see that hasn't changed. Hong Lu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu. Suddenly, one day, true, his arm's gonna change. After that day, you've wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Dang Yuan Yuan, never leaving its premises even once. And when I inquired, you'd only make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same. The Kongs got Konged? Oh no. Until one day, completely out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Dang Yuan Yuan. You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family. Who did Hong Lu lose? Wait, what? Or, huh? Who lost those who were important? The music also changed. I'm thinking. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorn, but Hong Lu made no attempts to make excuses or deny her accusations. You're right, Dayu. You must have suffered so much worse than I have. So much that I can't even begin to imagine it. But even if you were to learn of everything that happened, what will that knowledge do to heal your pain? God, this is scary music? Oh no. All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments, bound to be lost in time, trying to catch what is destined to slip away, will only bring pain to your heart, nothing more. I know.
하지만 제가 무엇보다
But what I
견딜
really
수
couldn't
없었던
bear
건
was
무엇이 오라버니를
what happened to you that...
죄송합니다.
Apologies. I must have
다소
lost
감정이
myself for a moment.
격해졌군요. 주인도 아닌
It
다른
was improper of me
후보자에게
to
이런
show such
감정을
emotion
드러내는
to a
건
candidate who's not my
옳지
master,
않은
or even a
일이었습니다.
relative. Please
무리를
excuse my
용서하세요,
impudence.
오라버니.
So, I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving? I thought he was gonna ask about the day. He's like, so, I hear there's a day. I hear that there was suddenly one day?
꽤 많은 시간이 지체되었습니다.
Enough time has passed. The walls will begin invading the space
이곳에도
soon.
벽이 올라올 테죠.
Gosh, someone's gotta use this dialogue in like a Fortnite video. And like be like, the Limbus Company sinners play Fortnite.
대호,
Dayu.
네가 괜찮다면
How about you come with
우리랑
us?
같이 움직이겠어?
Only if you'd like to, of course.
보차 노이를 만날 때까지.
At least until we run into Big Sis Baochai again.
그건 연민을
Tossing me a
적선하시는
pinch of
건가요?
pity?
아니.
No,
혼자서 이곳은
because this place is too
위험하니까.
dangerous to be alone.
오라버니와 함께
If I travel with you, will I see more of those bizarre
같은
visions?
기이한 환영을 다시
Well,
글쎄.
I don't know.
그건 내가
That
아니라
was the manager's
관리자님의
power,
힘이라서.
not mine.
네가 계속 보는 걸
I'd
권하고
like to
싶진
recommend
않지만
against going through more of these
말리진 않을
visions,
거야.
but I won't stop you.
그럼
Then,
실례하겠습니다.
please excuse my intrusion.
동행에 폐가 되지
I will try
않도록
my utmost not to be a burden to you. Faust hits all clips. True! Faust cranks all 90s. Hello? Can I not go this? Why can't I go this way? Is this line fake too? Why are there so many fake lines? Oh my gosh. Execution room? Oh, alright, it's chill. I guess that was the execution room. Lamau? I get to choose? Oh, no, I don't. Chamber of the Condemned. Okay.
어떤 조직놈들인지
I just ate.
면 좀 받을까?
Let's go. The walls. It's showing you the walls. The walls are closing in. True. It's a house diagram? Oh wait, is the map showing me the other places that are closed off? Wait, that's kind of sick. There's a suspicious looking door on this side. Should we check it inside? Yeah. What should we do?
네가 결정하던가.
Your choice, self-appointed class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
그럼
Well, alright.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head right in then. I was not expecting this. Hey, buddy, you want anything? Like, can I get you, like, water or something? This is disturbing. I was not expecting this. I was like, oh, we're gonna run into a new family member. No, is this. Hey, buddy. My reaction exactly, Ishmael. Same, Dante. Yeah, smooth moves, Ishmael. Let's just pretend none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking. What happened? I just didn't expect that, you know? Literally me! Literally me! I didn't expect that either! I was not expecting that! So, does that mean that we can move on like nothing happened? Or is this a case of no backsies? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. My oh my! A certain candidate and his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right, so I won't name names on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you the chance to rectify that. Manager Esquire, we must open the door once again, post haste! An agile craven we shall be! Should we not act swiftly? Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. I didn't feel anything like that around here either. It's just a guy! I don't know, that almost makes it worse. It's just a guy. It might seem like the host is there just to make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she said so far has at least one grain of truth to it. Let's check out what's inside. We won't know what's waiting for us in there unless we actually face it. She makes a noise, Zack. You gotta do it. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got it. No more, no more. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door. The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the games is hanging from the entity's neck. Another demonstration of Mersault's impeccable observation skills. Another observation? Huh? You're right. Why is it wearing a coin? Well, given the circumstances, we can probably gain the coin by kicking the monster to the curb, right? What if we just, like, offer it some water? We desire only to repent, an eternal repentance. We desire only to repent, an eternal repentance.
오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다.
The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. He just wants to play The Binding of Isaac, chat. He just wants to play The Binding of Isaac. That's all he wants to do. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이 형의 존재들은
They're certainly not abnormal beings.
네.
Yeah, that's what Dante just said.
말한 거잖아요.
Hong Lu begins as though he recognized them.
저분들은
They're people.
사람이에요.
True.
홍원의 죄인들이죠.
Evaluation Arena. Chamber of the Condemned. Hong Yuang's Condemned. The condemned howl madly as they charge us. Oh no. Also, hello, Alternative Fire P. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? Dog, look at them.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음.
기쁘고
They just got plants growing in them. Rupture, 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 rupture. Gain shield equal to 10% max. Okay. Gain defense level up equal to the number of times this unit was hit by enemy's attack. Okay. Lose the effect when staggered for the first time. At the next turn start, gain 10 defense level down. Eld tree? The Elden Ring? This is the Eld tree from Elden Ring? The Eld tree mutation? We're in Elden Ring now? This is a Souls-like now, chat? The Sinners versus the Elden Ring? The Last of Us? It's also kind of like The Last of Us. Rodya, come on, please. They're easy.
선물 포장을 그렇게 하면 어떡하오?
이건 도도로 실장에게 말해둘 것이옴.
Well, what the heck is this one doing? Oh, never mind, sewing target. I forgot about that. Yeah. Go sew. Oh wait, it's not a focus encounter. We just gotta hit stuff. Oh, we can easily win rate these. Yeah, these are just like guys. Who will be the next Elden Lord of H-Corp? True! First time watching your stream, I love the content you were making because you were inspired to play Limbus Company? Let's go! Limbus Company is a great game. Although I would recommend avoiding spoilers, but it's a bit late for that, but... oh no. The Last of Us but tree? True! They got trees growing out of them. Tree?
다류탄 초청의 유.
생긴가?
내가 알아서 살아.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하겠나군.
너무 쉽군요.
Let's go, Hong Lu.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
I just realized this ID is great because the percent plus damage stacks because he's a damage ID. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging around the condemned's neck clatter to the ground. As many candidates must have realized by now, this game provides its contestants many, many ways to obtain those precious coins. You could gain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or, aha, another candidate has obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hong Lu said. The condemned of Hong Yuan? What is the implication of that particular choice of denomination, Hong Lu? Years ago, the elders have told me of many, many old fables and legends. Then, a rooster's crest is grafted over the vestige, a goat's hooves move beneath the legs, and an eld tree's branches extend from the arms. Thus, closer Dang Yuan grows to boundless eternity. Experiments regarding the expansion of the bolus technology, is it? I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath the basement of Dang Yuan, built to research secretive and valuable boluses. And they experimented on these prisoners? That was a unique Otis expression, I will say. That is not exactly a unique practice among wings. I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune. I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hong Yuan originally sought is the same as the one they seek now. What took you so long, big bro Bao Yu? Sorry, GMU's experiments went on for longer than planned. Oh right, we don't know who this is! Wait, there's a character we don't know! Because we know this is not Jia Huan, because Jia Huan is like older at this point. Wait, chat! They were talking about like something that happened on that day, and about losing stuff. This person's gonna be dead. That's why they haven't been named. Because, like, this is one of the Kong family people, and it's gonna be their friend, and then they're gonna die. That's so cool. I want to see what they do in there, too. No fair. Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner, too. I'm not going in there to learn anything. Then how come? I don't know. I'm just there to watch. He's got a security camera eye. That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro. Bro, you are 10 years old. You do not have to work to live a nice life, buddy. Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family. Hey, Jia... It is Jia Huan! Never mind, I'm wrong again! I thought Jia Huan showed up and was older. I'm stupid. I'm like actually stupid. Never mind, it's Jia Huan. I got into PM because Pinterest kept showing you Don Quixote memes. True. Remember when Gregor got mad that someone suggested human experimentation because human experimentation doesn't just happen, even though it's literally the city? Oh no. No, I'm also baffled by this, Zack. Didn't they literally show, like, an older Jia Huan sprite? Like, next to this one? Wasn't that literally in, like, the last stream, or the stream... it was, like, the second to last... The stream before the last one? Where I literally said this, and then I was like, oh, I got proven wrong instantly? How is this Jia Huan? Hey, Jia Huan, I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I? Want to see what new moves I learned yesterday? Sorry, I won't do it again. Anyways, today we're going to play a ball game. Here's how it works. We're gonna start by kicking this ball at each other. And the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins.
그런 놀이를
What's the point of
왜 해?
playing a game like that? Huh? Because it's fun. Duh.
나는 환 만들기
I want to
하고
play
싶은데.
a bolus making game. I want to make the juxtaposition between the different children. Wants to play a fun game. Doesn't understand the concept of fun. Wants to cook crystal meth.
모래들이랑
Gather a
사과랑
bunch of
나무
sand and
잎이랑
pebbles
씨앗을
and leaves
섞어서
and seeds to make a
최고의 화를
bolus.
만드는 사람이
And the
필요해.
best bolus wins. Oh wait, never mind. He just wants to actually still play a game. But he wants to do a crafting game.
안 돼.
No can do.
모름지기
Remember, I'm from the Lin
인구와
family,
아이들이라면
and you guys are from the
꼭
Jia family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. She called him a nerd. Big bro, wanna come play with us?
하나, 안타깝지만 나는 그 엄숙한 경기에
I'm so confused! If this is Jia Huan, and this is Jia Huan, what? This is not now we went from you being question mark, and this being Jia Huan, to you being Jia Huan, and this being question mark. Who are you? Huh? Kid Jia Huan would have loved Minecraft. True. Then who is this guy? You know how it is with Jia Huan, I guess? I don't, I guess. Are just time travelers common in this family? Do you guys just time travel to your future and past selves a lot? Oh, little Huan, I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join you in this very serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play. Daiyu's going to give both of you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right?
가환.
Jia Huan, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you? Maybe he's not real and he's the devil on his shoulder.
알았어.
Fine. Let's play that bolus making game once we're done with the ball game.
그리고
And tomorrow, we'll play whatever Big Bro Baoyu's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? He gave birth? Oh no.
나는
I'm
다 좋은데.
good with anything, really.
그래도
But what do you
오라버니가
want?
좋아하는 게 하나도
Here's some
있을
homework
거
for you.
아니야.
When we meet tomorrow,
생각해와.
you better have come up with
알았지?
something you like, okay?
조급함일 줄은 내 알고 있어.
I understand that I may be getting the impatience maybe letting the impatience get the better of me, but
지난번에 얹으란 그
how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13 branches of the Hyushu pack? They're gonna take on the head? They're gonna take on the head? Birth mentioned? Yeah, I didn't realize that the person that was gonna have a kid this Canto was Jia Huan. I didn't realize that or maybe Jia Huan is older and then they keep making young clones of him? I don't know what's happening, actually. I'm gonna be confused. I was gonna say I am confused, but then I said I'm gonna be I don't know. Have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Hyushu they wield. Yet, ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which maintains the stalemate between the great families.
가문 간의 균형이 깨지기 힘들지. 흑수들은 분명
Whoa.
대관원의 그림자이자
Oh, it's the 12! The years! The year of the dragon, the year of the chicken, the year of the monkey. Oh, it's the years!
그만큼 막대한 육체적
This one looks like Sancho, by the way. Yes, the Hyushu are the shadows of Deng Yuan. Its most dexterous and capable limbs, yet they have their fallings. An immense physical cost follows their explosive strength. I'm really hoping Zack says the thing I've been constantly joking about him saying in response to birth. Oh no. I don't know if I can meet your expectations because I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Dude, this is literally Sancho, Don Quixote, Dulcinea, and the Barber. This is literally these. This is literally them. Even if you wield the Hyushu pack, it's difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is strictly controlled by the Hyushu Shiren of each branch. Dude, that's why Jia Shichun is like seen as a loser, because she let a whole Hyushu pack die. Real Sancho heads see her everywhere. True! I mean, also, that's literally Sancho. Like, that is, like, literally Sancho. Like, the cowl, the spiky, like... Indeed, no one could ever attempt to create a new branch, for the Hyushu Jiren have concealed their unique bolus recipes. Me when I see a short person. I mean, to be fair, it's short and spiky. Yet I am wise in the ways of bolus making, and armed with the Shiren's insight, with help from the Kong family. This is certain a viable endeavor. Interesting. The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical sciences with your bioengineering achievements, yet now, you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. There have been deployments for easier treatments, better modifications, superior singularities are rising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subject to study of research, but throughout various applications, many of them are now entering the stages of mass commercialization. H-Corp will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues, and one day, may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings. Hong Yuan hides many valuable secrets, as they are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within the territory even lead into the ruins as well. Many wings even consider us a treasure chest to be cracked open. For the city to fear Hong Yuan, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that, perhaps, a new branch of Hyushu with mass production capabilities could provide. Dude, this is just like when they tried to make a 13th month of the year. Do you guys remember that? They were like, oh, actually a 13th month would be better. And it's like, no. Would you keep this a secret from my wife? I would like for this experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her. And then, because of this action, all of your bloodline gets wiped out. See, this is why you shouldn't hide secrets from your wife, chat. If you hide secrets from your wife, your bloodline will get killed and slaughtered. So, let this be a lesson. Always be truthful. In truth, we received news from the doctors that we have managed to conceive a child. Oh, well, now you're like super dead. Now you're super dead. I'm sorry, if you're bringing this up, and you're in the ProjectMoon universe, and you know you're part of the narrative, this is the reddest flag of all time. This is a crimson red flag. They tried to take my Zodiac sign away, it was crazy. True! Thus, if we were to concede that the event with our new discovery of this new, auspicious path towards what was once considered an impossibility, would it not be a happy cause for all of Deng Yuan? No. Hong Yuan, to rejoice? If you require any assistance, materials or people, simply say the word and use the Kong and us Kong family shall provide. So shall we let this be a secret between you and me? If you're hiding a secret from your pregnant wife, like, you're gonna die, basically. This is what this is telling you, chat. You shouldn't hide secrets from your wife, especially if your wife is pregnant, because the narrative will kill you. You literally cannot survive in the face of the narrative. So, birth counter 2. I will say, Cheeky, there have been a lot of, like, children in this Canto. I don't know about I don't know what Jia Shichun and Sancho... this is more than the narrative is leading, introducing themes. I don't know. Mark, your days are numbered. Oh no.
유념하지.
Duly noted.
새로운
I will
생명의
prepare a special
시작을
bolus
위해
to celebrate the
특별한
birth of a new
환갑을
life.
준비해야겠군.
He said it? He said the thing? Wait, what? Did I say what you thought I would say? No! I fell right into the trap! No, I'm predictable! Oh no. That is funny though. Oh no.
오늘은 이만
This seems to be a
돌아가자꾸나,
good
보호자.
time to return home for the day, little Bao Yu. Ah yes, keep this a secret between me, you, and my grandson. The fact that they're bringing up this now is proof that Sancho will give birth. Oh no. I am that predictable. Uh-oh. I'm cooked.
할머니,
Grandma, why do you look so happy today?
기분이 좋아 보이시나요?
Because we're gonna create a new branch of the Kyushu kid. I've been joking about you saying that every time. Oh no.
우둔한 대어가 공들여
The Doltis fish has snagged the bait.
한다.
What? The Doltis fish has snagged the bait I have been preparing for a long time. She's evil? Nice grandma woman's evil? She heard, oh, your wife's pregnant? I'm gonna slaughter your bloodline. Dog, she's evil? She's making them commit a taboo on purpose? No! The end of the Kong family was planned? Dog, she's dead. Hong Lu's gonna, the people see this memory. Little did they know of my dastardly plot. That's crazy. My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. Dog, they let her win the competition. They were like, you know what, GMU, you're very smart, we'll let you be the next head of the people. And then she, led them on. Zack, did you think she was nice? Yeah! She was, she's not, a good person, but I thought she was, chill with her family. The Kong family's pretentious overconfidence remains a mark of their bloodline. They have done well of hiding it underneath the veil of generosity. But one's nature cannot be overcome. Oh, wait! Didn't it say something about Jia Kui being, cast out from the Kong family? That's why he was watching Hong Lu on the train. Or not, in the palanquin. You gave her the evil crone voice? No, I gave her the old woman voice. That's just how old people sound. She was dragging her 10-year-old grandkid to watch people fall from high... I didn't say she was a good person. I literally said I didn't think she was a good... I just thought she was, chill with her family. Okay, if a rich person is dragging their rich kid out to, go look at poor people die, that's different from a rich person planning to kill their other rich relatives. Huh? But one's nature cannot be overcome. Now, let us hurry. The Reverend Shanren awaits us. Lin Dayu's Lin Dayu had peered into the memory as, with the rest of us. The ball game. What ball game? What? She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory. I remember, you won that game. I remembered it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality. All old people are evil? That's true! You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. If that statement is to be taken as factual, all old people are evil. Think about it. Think about it. My grandma's pretty nice. Yeah, my grandma's pretty nice too. But think it like if that is true, then they have to be evil. I remember being covered head to toe in sand. I remember Huan whining about that little scratch on his hand. The ball game. End of sentence. True! The ball game! Take me out to the ball game. True!
그랬었구나.
So, we did. Hong Lu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Daiyu shook her head, shaking herself from reminiscence. The 13th Hyushu branch, was it? This has to do with a taboo, doesn't it? Daiyu, much time has passed since then, but no matter what question you ask me, no matter what reply I give, it will not be the answer you want. That's not up for you to decide. You will never find what you seek, so why even try to gain it? And for what? Dog, his grandmother ruined him. You will never find what you try to seek, so why try? That is why I always replied that your questions were such meaningless inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe. Bro's a security camera. Hong Lu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Hong Lu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a question. I don't think it's a matter of whether I am okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall. Anyway, Bro literally just is there. He's surrendered and witnessing. Why are their art styles different? Because this sprite was made a long time ago, and that sprite was probably made more recently. Having 13 organizations under the same administration is a taboo in the city? Is it? No, they probably just tried to clone the Hyushu. The emotions I felt then were so distant from me now. I feel like I'm looking down at them from somewhere so high up. So I don't know what to say to questions like, are you okay? Because I have nothing more to change. Shout out to my boy, the tearful thing. True! K-Corp Ampule moment. It may be gathered that, from Hong Lu's memories, it was Jia Mu who first made the suggestion of researching the 13th Hyushu branch. However, it also appeared that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well. Okay. Yeah.
문패에 적혀 있던 것처럼 탐욕에 미쳐 있다는 생각은 들지 않네요.
Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were driven mad with greed like the plaque suggested. They certainly had ambition. I won't deny that, but still. Wait, the Boluses are also like ampules? Yeah, I think.
맞아요.
Right? I know I only have this vague feeling to go on, but it seems like they really wished the best for Hong Yuan. What I have come to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is... Hong Lu's like 30? It is seemingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper. Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded to everything but their immediate profit and interests. Dude, it was Canto 3 equals Canto 7, not Canto 4 equals Canto 8? What does it mean? I don't know. Ignore not? Dude, it was Canto 3. Oh, true. It means take your Canto, add 4. That's your second Canto. But the people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance, at the very least. It was only by their support that our Lin family, so formerly insignificant, could become a family of guards because they prioritized selection by merit, not by nobility of their births. Almost 30, but Hong Lu is older? Is Hong Lu? I thought they were the same age. But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the 4 pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So when I heard that they were simply gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though I was just a child then, but I vividly remember that crushing feeling. You just like can't become anything, that's crazy. It was devastation. Because I no longer had any place to return to. Man, you've been dealt a heavy hand, huh? It must have been hard out here. 1 equals 5, 2 equals 6? Yeah, that makes sense. 6 is about the house always winning. 2 is about the house always winning. I forget what happened in Canto 5. They were on like a boat. And they were in the... There was Yuri in Canto 1 and Yuri in Canto 5. It's a solved game. Regardless of these revelations, however, the family's Hierarch war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's sufficient words of consolation, we moved from the area away from the rising walls. Look at the tree! Dude, that's crazy. She just hates everybody. Why'd we get 3 coins from that? Dog, first place is at 23? How? Also, Giaqui's in second! Let's go! Oh wait, the first person's a new person. They have 3 letters. Or maybe they're not? I can't tell. I want to go down. Ruined laboratory. The forced transformation into a monster, mermaids? That's true. Both 2 and 6 had mentions of gambling? True! Kill them.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게 하라군.
We gotta start doing better? What do you mean?
말투만 고치면 딱
I'm goated at this game.
4번 수감자.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가? 고귀하게.
We literally slaughtered that thing. What are those? They're the Picatula. Although, I don't know why Picatula are here. We have 10, they have 20? I mean, yeah. But it's still fine. The 13th user pack has mythological inspiration. In Chinese legend, the cat is not an animal of the Chinese because they were either deceived by the rat or drowned by the boar. That's crazy. Imagine getting drowned by the boar. Like, what do you do to deserve that? Well, I want to go here, but then I want to go back. Ruined laboratory. Yeah, I guess we never get to go here. Yeah, because that's the entrance. That's the entrance. That's somebody else's entrance. She's trying to create cat girls. All is forgiven, Granny. Oh no. She's lying about trying to create cat girls. You know who that makes her? Elon Musk. You guys remember when Elon Musk said that? Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna go down first and then hopefully make my way back up. Ahem, you must be Jia Baoyu and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the walls suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Could you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. Sure. What do we want to do, chat? I don't want to hand over my card. True, they're so alike. True! Specifically promising something to, like, screw over other people in industry is such a GMU and Elon Musk thing to do. Take his coins? Yeah, but what if I give him the card and then he, like, is nice to me? I say hand it over? Well, Plagius is saying hand it over, guys. We already have Bunny Faust. We're so close. Kill, death, death, kill, kill. That's a lot of kill. But there's also some help him out. I like how everyone who's voting for hand over the entry card is speaking in lowercase, and everyone who's saying kill him is speaking in uppercase. It's like you can hear. Like, it's like, oh yeah, we're nice people, and I think we should help him out. Versus the chanting of blood, 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 blood. Oh no. Thank you, Cheeky. Now I hate Granny even more. Oh no. You know what? This is a unique option. I think I'm gonna give up the card. This guy's pretty annoying. We don't have any reason to pick a fight with him when we don't know how many fights we got ahead of us. And it's not like he's being aggressive. Instead of starting a fight, I hand the used entry card. We also picked up something like that, but it turned out to be pretty useless. Here's hoping this'll be better. Well, I guess I'll exchange your card for mine. Toss it or keep it. It's up to you. Ooh. Oh, also, I picked up a weird bolus from another candidate. Seems a bit fishy to me, so I guess I'll let you take it. Yo! Well, that's all. Hey, I won't go easy on you next time you meet, so watch yourself. Okay, so we got rid of the worn entry card, but we got the Heavenly King's Heartmint Pill? And it heals SP every turn? Chat. This just means we can murder more efficiently later. And we got the red entry card! Okay, actually that's the right thing to do, because now we get, like... We've like, we're unlocking, like, secret passageways. Yeah! Sorry, Murder Gang. Don't worry, we'll be able to kill more efficiently later. I really should get Foss on the field, but I don't know, I'll build up ego in the meantime. Mutilate! Let's go! Oh yeah, I don't think I got the red card. Well, I wonder why. Oh no. You wanted to kill the guy instead of giving him a chance. I will say it is nice that they don't kill you if you lose. You just get to hand over your coins and the Yushu just like takes you to safety. Although that's what the announcer said, but I don't know if that's true. We'll have to see. These fights are so fast and easy. Only got 2 coins from that? Dang. What are we up? We're at 12. 27? That's crazy. Alright, Ruined Laboratory. There are several talisman glued to a wall. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here. The sinners take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously large arrangement of talisman on different colors. Oh, these must be the colors that match each of the cardinal directions. Looks like we have to peel the talisman in the correct order. Should we try peeling the talisman? So it's black, blue, red, yellow, white. But where do we start? There's something written on the blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When we remove the talisman, the wall began to shake. Which one should I remove next? So blue, red, north. Can I just give you the puzzle answer? No, because I'm goated. North. Easy. Center. North, south. This is west, so this has to be east. One last one. South. Let's go! We got 2 coins. There's a new path on the map. Yo. Yo. We're goated? Alright, I want to clear this as well. I don't even know if that counts as a puzzle. Yeah, that's not really... Limbus fan reading comprehension test. Oh no. Ruined Laboratory. I don't know which direction it actually wants me to go, so I'm just gonna go in directions. How were these hidden? Like, we know what these things are.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Let's go. I failed this your first time. How?
수감자가 되어도 훌륭한
I also had to remember which way was east. Well, that's because they're stupid. They say you're supposed to go north, south, east, west. But that's not how it goes. Because you think it would go, oh, north, south, top, bottom, east, west. Left, right. Wrong. Right, left. How? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
방금 움찔했어. 저기가 약점인 것 같아.
It's got arrows? True.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
In a Discord somewhere, someone was confused as to, they were trying to figure out which direction is blue. They didn't read. Oh no. Chat, which direction is blue? Blue! Chat, blue! Top 5! Me when I see blue on the screen. Blue! Dang, my food's gone. At least I still have the pies. I just think we, so west is the left one and E is the right. That's smart. Yeah. I don't know which way I want to go. I'm assuming this is the, like, correct path? Because there's nothing here. Yeah, so this is the secret. Or not secret, but like this has other stuff in it. So I'm gonna go here. You'll click on like a random like thing in Limbus and see the most insane torture method like possible. You'll just be chilling and then some guy chained to a wall with a plant trying to grow and get the like colored marbles out of the stomach. Huh? We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner set next to a bolus on a table. There we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Ah, now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the boluses on a table. Observe it well. Is the bolus... It is a bolus currently in development here at H-Corp. It has yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently it can restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think that is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now is your time to place your bets with your coins. Guess, is it a success or a failure? Candidate who gets the question right will gain all the coins in the pool. How would I know? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, you see this product here? It's never been released. Is it a success or a failure? I don't know, man. I mean, considering they said they could never fail, I'm assuming it's a success. Like, that's just what I'm assuming. Gambling? I'm gonna say it's a success. And if it's not, the narrative has lied to me. The other candidate bets on failure. How many coins should we wager? Gambling isn't worth the risk. Let's back out. Shut up, Dante. It's gambling, Zach. You're supposed to already know. But... I mean, now I'm thinking failure, because, like, a thing grew out of them. I'll bet 2 coins. We bet 2 coins. The other candidate bets 2 coins as well. Alright, let's check what happens, then. Oh, the prisoner swallowed the bolus, but then looks to be at peace. We wait a little longer, but the flowers growing out of the condemned grow more violent. How wonderful. The bolus was a success, it seems. Let's go! We're goated. We got 2 coins. I did not go 3. I'm not going all in. People who bet all in... No. I'll take my 2 and be happy, because I won. They're successful when they're released. This one's still in beta. Well, my flawed logic still got the correct answer, so we're goated. Lots of Rodyas in chat today? True! Look, chat, we have 16 now. Okay, well, everyone else has a lot more. Where'd the person with 3 letters go? Alright, I'm gonna go here. Chamber of the Condemned.
빨리 시작하시죠.
You could have gotten 4 coins? How? If we bet all 3, we would have gotten an extra one? Whoa! They're pretty! Chat, which would you rather be, chat? Would you want to be an impaled failure? A blooming failure? Or an entangled failure? Dude, these look sick. I honestly, I like the design of the entangled one. But these ones look really pretty too. Germination. If the target isn't at max HP, heal 80%! With every healing, halve the effects of this passive by half, halves down to 10% minimum. Do not activate when staggered. After staggering the first time, when this... Okay. Gain 3 fragile every turn start. Okay. Then what's yours? Blossom. When this unit takes damage, it brings it down to 0. Maintain this unit's HP at 1 until next turn. Deal 50% plus damage. Okay, okay. But does not activate when staggered. Well, then we're just gonna kill you. Entangled. I'm seeing some blooming. No one wants to be the impaled. Impaled is just there. Never mind, Wei does. If you bet 3 and win, someone says you got guts and gives you an extra coin. Oh, okay. I see. Also, is the answer always success, or is it truly random? If it's truly random, that's funny. There's no way we can win, right? There's no way we can win the family hierarch evaluation? Like, is the amount of coins available, like, not enough to, like, become the family hierarch?
안에 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Because if not, that's crazy.
적합한 조치였습니다. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
Uh-oh.
아닙니다. 딴
The L tree mutation.
보수적인 효과.
Nah, we're fine.
대가 딱 떼고
It is random? That's crazy.
산초를 경을 온 라샹 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
24.
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Nice. Easy. We're goated? Oh look, the Limbus! I didn't see that there last time.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
But yeah, we're gonna try to full clear this, I guess. Just because I want to see all the things that this has to offer, you know?
제위 실력을
대가리 딱
It's kind of like getting the full mark in the Chromer dungeon.
보십시오.
꿰뚫려라.
I want to get all the key cards, you know? Skullbuster. It's crazy that they're giving us the dungeon at the beginning of the second part. Do we have more nodes after the dungeon? Like, in the second part? Because I assume there's going to be more nodes in part 3. But if they're just giving us more nodes, we're not getting through part 2 today. We might not even be able to get through this dungeon. It's already been almost 4 hours.
상황을 개선해 보시죠.
I'm realizing we might be cooked, chat. Goated, by the way? Mutilate's kind of insane. Ting Tang Gang Leader Hong Lu kind of goated? No nodes after the dungeon?
재료 손질이 빨라지지 않아.
This Canto must be like really short then, actually. I was gonna say this Canto's gonna be really long, but it might not be. Like, in terms of like nodes. No idea, I still haven't finished this dungeon? Oh no. So it is that long, uh-oh. Zach, I wasn't teasing you when I said a 5-stream dungeon, that's just my prediction? Oh no. A 5-stream dungeon? It's definitely gonna be more than 1 stream? Well, I thought there was more after the dungeon. But like, if this is just... If part 2 is just the dungeon, then yeah, I guess this has to be...
산초를 경을 온 라샹
Uh-oh.
연장 솜씨가 현란한 중. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오.
Oh, also, I will say, tomorrow we might not stream Limbus. Just because Cheeky can't show up. And I would hate for Jiashichun to have the Sanchoification happen on stream. And then her not be there, so... So we might do something else tomorrow. Like more blueprints or something like that. Or maybe another game.
완성되었나?
Took you like 5 hours to full clear the dungeon? And you got like the best IDs, so... Uh-oh.
딱 떼고
You started playing at 20, and you finished playing it at... So it took you 8 hours and 30 minutes? And you skipped some battles? To be fair, I've hardly been rushing, but I'm not enough! True! Oh no. 44! Gia is, like, popping off! What the heck? Can I... Oh, I can't... Literally scammed. I don't want to heal, game. I don't want to heal. Gregor's health is not worth it. I don't care that Gregor's only on 44 HP. I want my sinners to keep their SP. Rest stop. Oh wait, what? It's going down? I thought we would go this way. Wait, is this not even like a place? Or do we just like go down in the dungeon? Are these places fake? I just got back from playing this game months ago, before I encountered you, trying to beat some of the Cantos, and also, yes, spoilers are everywhere, and I already know. Ah, okay. It's feasible for you to do it in 2 long streams if you lock in. Then it's probably 5 streams, huh? Oh no. What the heck are those things?
피를 먹으면 시간이네.
Are we gonna fight Shuban? My goat Shuban? Hold up. Ishmael, ...
여기는 인기척이 있군요.
There's someone here. The Blood Fiend! Duh. Darn it, I had to run into a different candidate now of all times. She's
원시가의 청산입니다.
she's Qing Shan of the Wang family.
부상을 입었군.
You're hurt. Who did this? Jiaqui, I barely escaped him.
겨우 도망쳤어.
Dang, okay. She might be goated if she can escape Jiaqui.
혼자 공멸일에 대해
Why do you have to come back? Disappearing from Hong Yuang like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I thought he'd never return. So, why now?
왜 이제 와서?
Alex, I know you're impatient, but he's not even taking that long, so let him live. Don't worry, I'm goated. It's fine, he got most of them. What node? You skipped a node? I skipped a node? I didn't do an event? Oh, dang it. My bad. I thought that I did. I thought I did them all. Aww. Left of the rest stop was a node? I thought I did that one. Restart the dungeon. Oh no. Why do you have to come back? True, yeah, we read that. He took almost all of my coins.
그자가 모은 동전.
Was he carrying many?
보였나? 그래.
Yeah.
버리주면 단차.
To the point where he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good. End stream, it's over. Don't even joke about that, Cheeky. Oh no. Well, hopefully we don't miss, like, important lore. We got the red card, though. Jia Bao Yu. We've sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day. Just for the family Hierarch war. Meanwhile, you could have continued to live large outside of Hong Yuan. So why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please, please give me those coins. Please. Come on, you don't even care about becoming the Hierarch. It's not like someone like you do anything with all that power. You're not wrong, but I'm sorry, I don't think I can give you my coins. That's it, listen up, rich boy. If some sod thinks they're smart, prattling on about stuff like that, you don't apologize to them, ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Using a club would only grow the resentment in her heart. But at least it'll make you feel better. I never needed to feel better. Then, I swear I'll use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Jia Bao Yu, and seize my opportunity once again. Because I'm gonna survive, no matter what. I mean, you can, like, survive without, like, attacking us. If you insist on drinking that poisoned chalice, then we have no choice. Wang Qingsheng stumbled to her trembling feet, weapons in hand. Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. Also, it's okay, I think I won't miss the Sancho baby next stream as long as you don't rush. Oh no. I beheld 2 different eyes, one of Hong Lu, who was willing to let the flow carrying him away, and the other of Lin Daiyu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. See, now I'm thinking about the node that I missed, and I'm like, dang. I wonder if there's, like, some insane lore there. Or we, like, can get 1 billion coins.
재료가 잔뜩 있음. 어디움?
Wicked Deathrite Monk.
도구 챙겼으면 달리라.
Final power for every rupture. Omen Talisman. Take gluttony damage when losing, gain rupture potency. Yo. Cannot gain additional stacks while it's already in effect. Okay. Reduce Omen Talisman. Oh, it's anti-charge! Chat, it's anti-charge! You reduce the talisman? Oh. Oh, okay. So you put on the talismans and then you rip them off. Okay. Oh. Whenever this unit inflicts talisman on an enemy, lose 10 SP. Against target with talisman, deal 0 minus SP on self damage. On death, apply 10 talisman against a random enemy without talisman. If all enemies already have talisman, reduce all enemies' talisman by 1 instead. When inflicting talisman on enemy, if the target already has talisman, consume talisman on the target and inflict the same value as defense level down stacks. Okay. Heart of Evil, clash power against the target with talisman. Okay. Anti-charge. Evil possessed Deathrite Monk. Well, what is so evil about them? Spirit Talisman School. Talisman, talisman, talisman. Unbreakable coin. Oh, so they're like negative coins. Okay, do the other guys have negative coins? Oh, they're negative coin IDs. Interesting. Or not IDs, they're negative coin enemies. Interesting. On hit without cracking. Reduce Omen Talisman on target by 5. Whoa. Final power for every... Okay. Okay. So, funny story. I was using syncing on this dungeon. Oh, no. The syncing enjoyers when the evil possessed Deathrite Monk appears. It had 4 gifts? 4 gifts? I could have gotten 2 ego gifts? That's crazy. That event had 3 ego gifts? You lost 3 ego gifts? Why didn't they let me get the ego gifts? Now I'm sad. Why didn't they let me get the ego gifts? At 50% HP or less, sacrifice a random Wicked Deathrite Monk to heal 10% of this unit's HP. Oh, so we should just be attacking these things. When inflicting Talisman, if the target already has Talisman, consume Talisman. Heart of Oppressive Evil. And then we just got you, who's already damaged a little bit. Okay. Enters the battle with 80 HP. Master of Deathrite Monks. The reset button is calling you? Won't that reset the entire dungeon? Can I still access it? Let's hope you can do the event after the battle. True. At 20 or less SP, this unit siphons 10 SP from 3 random allies with the highest SP. Oh, so you steal the SP. Oh, that's bad. And your skills are plus coin. Uh-oh. Darn it, take them out. In this encounter, if the unit takes more damage that brings the unit's HP down to half or less, nullify that damage and end turn. Then move to the rearmost position. If there are no enemies to substitute in. Okay. Yeah, when you lose HP. Fixed panic, panic recovery, angst. Okay. There's a restart from checkpoint button? There is? Chat, should I restart? Why is he reading for fun? Because I'm reading. Now invested in going slower so I don't miss Sancho Baby. True. Hold up. Let me give up. Let me give up. I did not read a single ability till the boss. Hold up. To checkpoint. We're good. We're so back. We are so back. We are so back. Except we don't have any SP. One speaks a hollow lamentation. The other yearns in empty desire. One is a moon, only the water's surface, a reflection. The other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over bodies of prisoners. I don't see... Oh, this is no longer a poem. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. The flowers possess an augmentative qualities of H-core. They will most likely provide some advantage in the battles to come. Which flower should we pick? Chat, which flower do you want to pick? The lotus, the red spider lily, or the nameless herb? It's just like which one do you want to be, chat? Which one should we pick? Yeah, but Zack normally never reads. But like, what if they say something interesting? I don't know. What do we choose, chat? Wei wants the harb. Play just says lotus. Okay. Lotus. Spider lily. Okay, we've got 2 lotuses, 1 herb, 1 spider lily. Alright. Lotus. Alright, Wei's on lotus. It seems like we got a majority lotus. We picked the lotus flower. The flower transforms into small bolus. The other flowers blossom in the mirror. Let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on after paying respect to the dead bodies. Turn end, heal 5 SP for 1 ally with the least HP. Wait, what? And then we got another. Flower in the mirror. Every turn, inflict 3 rupture potency. Yo. How heartless they are. The flowering stream and the wilting blossom both. Wait, is this event with the ego gift that gives you gluttony power in exchange for losing HP? I got that stupid ego gift that I did not have any gluttony, so it was just an SP debuff? Oh no. You chose the wrong flower. Well, now we just need to beat this first try so that we can actually have it save.
기다려라, 거대. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Oh, it just skips the story.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
What now? You have rupture. How do you feel?
이유가 있겠지.
Okay, so it said these things eat these guys if they get low enough health. So I'm just gonna kill these things. I'm just gonna like... Alright, hold up. Since these 2 are blocking, all we need to do is make sure that we can clash this one. And then slaughter... clash all of your things as well. And then slaughter you. Yeah. Spider Lily gave you 3 gifts and one of them was bleed? It gave you 3 gifts? And it was bleed? Yeah, but Cheeky, have you considered that you are wrong? The option was heal HP, people who lose deal extra damage, and ally with most HP gains defense level up. Oh, maybe it was a different one then, Cheeky. Maybe there was a different thing.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Who the heck just said that? Oh, that was Hong Lu. I forget because we don't normally have him in battle. Yeah, Cheeky, have you ever considered that you are wrong? Oi? No, Ryushu! She's got talisman on. No, Yi-sang! They got talisman on them. No, I picked the red one specifically because I hoped it would be bleed, and I was right. I'll pick the next red one then. But yeah, we gotta beat this monk to death. Why did these two? Oh yeah, because they didn't. This guy's blocking again. Is he stupid? Does he do anything? Oh right, they're weaker now because they got hit once. I see. Don't worry, Sancho can lock in. Who are you attacking, by the way? Hong Lu? What about you? That's struggling? What about you? That's neutral? What about you? What about you? That's unopposed? I mean, I guess I want to imagine, but I can't imagine how. Zack's voice cracked? What happened? Stream is getting fried? Chat, is the stream okay? Hello? Hello? Are you guys okay? Can you guys hear me alright? Is everything going swell? Okay, that's better. There we go. And then we gotta just murder this man. Except no one can clash this guy, huh? Oh wait, never mind, you can? And then you can clash this one. We're literally goated. Stream is bad. I reloaded and it's fine. Okay. Good, good. Yi-sang, hit somebody, please, my god! Hong Lu, please. Hong Lu, please! Literally- oh! He got it on the comeback! That's crazy. He's sick with it. Just when you think he's gonna lose, he comes back and wins. I literally picked the red flower for blood, and it gave me blood, and there were 2 ruptures I didn't care about, which I remember, because you wish they were more bleed. I think Zack is nothing there in disguise. Oh no. Oh, I forget all of our coin tosses are gonna be wrong, because they have negative coins! All the predictions are fake, because they don't know how to calculate with negative coins. Oh. But I shall not debate Plagius' mental spreadsheet. The heart of oppressive evil. Let's keep killing this guy. I feel like he's gonna eat one of these guys soon. Hopeless. Ooh. That's scary. Does anyone have like a thing they can lock in with? Oh, you can just lock in. Okay. Sancho. Your favored. We need to make sure these guys don't attack, like, ever. Because then they'll do damage, and that's bad, and we don't want to get hit. Okay, this is not being hit by anybody. I hate to do this, but Otis, you're gonna have to use the... What if the Odyssey had a purpose? But what if he locks in? No! Let's go. Hong Lu. Stagger. Literally, we didn't get to use any of our other attacks? There are 10 enemies! I thought it was just her and like 4 other guys. What? Zack, roughly how much longer are you planning on streaming tonight? We might call it after this battle. Like, if we go to a new floor, it might be... we might end the stream after this. And then I guess we can do it tomorrow. But I hate that, like, now we have to continue to use, the Odyssey had a purpose. Like, what if it didn't? I'm gonna offset here, just so that it gets rid of the forcing me to use an ego. We gotta kill this guy. Actually, we gotta kill this guy, so that he eats one of the other guys. So that he eats one of the other guys. And then it says you're hopeless. But I am going to... You can't get staggered. Oh, can you actually? You can get staggered. I'm gonna assume Ryushu does enough damage that it activates and you lock in.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah. So are any of the bingo spaces filled yet? Some of them, probably. I know, like, a chair appeared. And, like, people freaked out about that. There's, like, fan favorite character gets marked because of that. Oh, you meant, like, on this stream.
창의적인 발상이군.
Paint over? More like it's over.
가급적 전투 중에 떠올리지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
And now he's staggered, okay. Look at that, he ate one of the guys! This strategy is such a good idea, chat. Except, don't mind the 2 staggered people. We just keep hitting the people that are gonna eat the other ones. And we just let them eat the other guys. And then we let Rodya get hit here. Nice, one of them staggered. It was the guy that was gonna do damage to Rodya, never mind. Rodya locks, never mind. Ah. Nice. Fan favorite has not been marked yet.
실밥이 터졌나? 내 죄는 내가 알아서
전투
처리.
감각 하나만큼은 수감자.
Dude, they keep eating the things. Dude, this guy must be so scared. Like, the 3 things are gonna eat him.
말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번
We've only killed 3 enemies? We keep letting them get eaten. We should kill this guy because he's got 5 SP. And then, like, who else can, like, kill this guy? Not you. You? But you can't, because you don't have high... Actually, who is this guy attacking? You're attacking Hong Lu? Can Hong Lu can hit you. Okay, that's good. Alright, and then every other person, we're gonna lock in on this guy. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because then this guy's gonna eat the other guy. And then we can kill him.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
지금이다. 대골바가 거미 대가리. 자!
Dun dun. No. No. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Come on, eat the other guy before you die. Hong Lu, what was that? You were dominating, Hong Lu. What the heck did you just do? No, don't kill this guy. He's gotta eat the other guy. He didn't get time to eat the other guy. This is all the fault lies with Gregor. Oh wait, maybe he did, because now there are 2 more of these guys. I can't tell. Hang on, win rating? True, that's what I should be doing. Hopeless, struggling? Win rating, more like washed? Because it can't work. So speaking of wash, what are you doing, Rodya? Gregor, you can block here. Sancho also hogged the spotlight. When? Cheeky says when as well. Oh no. Nice. Easy. I mean, that's Gregor getting hit, so that kind of sucks, but... Easy. Stagger? No. Favored, struggling, favored, dominating, favored. What, like, we don't... Yeah, okay, we need to be attacking that thing. But then struggling, the festival will end? Why has Rodya just got awful clash ability? Like, what does she do? She's got, like, that almost highest SP. Never mind. She locked in. Blender. Hit the blender. We got a lot of rupture on us. That's scary. I don't like how much rupture we have. When the blood bag appeared, her speech was epic, and I say was hogging the spotlight. I mean, the speech made sense for her to do that. Alright, come on, come on. No, don't kill him! Dang it! We needed to have him eat the other guy! Oh wait, no, never mind, there's this guy here. Never mind, we're still good. And then we kill this guy is gonna eat, like, one of these two. And then we're goated. This says hopeless, but I disagree. No, I'll use it on this one. I'm scared. Hopeless. Favored. Hit the coin. And then, yeah, let's kill this guy, because, like, why not? We want this guy to eat one of these two. Good example of hogging the spotlight is A, when Sinclair suddenly had an episode in the scary boat in Canto 5 that never came up again. True! Dog, what? Why are you clashing for so high? Ah! Why? Why is it always one more than my characters? Get 30'd. Oh! I forgot you get a multi-hit because you've got the blood powers. Well, never mind, my strategy's out the window. They keep killing the guy I don't want to be dead. Now we got this guy. The final Wicked Death Rate Monk. Actually, I'm just gonna kill you because you have... The battle ends when you run out of HP, so... I mean, I'm gonna take a risk, but... Theoretically, wouldn't I just want to... assume this guy is going to... Oh, I shouldn't assume, though. Because I was gonna say, assume this guy goes last, and then just kill you. But what if he doesn't? So I'll still, like, clash, I guess. If I have to. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that works, yeah. Power counter! Power counter! Let's go! Sancho innocent. True. B, Sancho suddenly deciding to get pregnant during the checkup and starting a whole boss out of nowhere. True. Also, wait, did we just kill her? Was that a death sprite I just saw? Huh? That was a death... What? We took Wang Shan's remaining coins. Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still... Oh, never mind. She's still alive. If I fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home. I have to do something, anything, to be a proud sister to my little siblings. Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence. You don't understand, Xiao Yu. You've done nothing but watch all your life, as the fight defined our entire lives.
맞아요.
No, I don't understand.
거예요. 앞으로도 그럴 거예요.
And I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping. So, all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh? You're more difficult than I thought, Hong Lu. Everyone realizing that Hong Lu might have been lobotomized? Am I? It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into the other candidates as the space around us shrinks. Yeah, and another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be Jiaqui. True! Let's hope we never run into that guy. Oh, so that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination! Yeah, then all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining ones gotta be tough bunch. Anyways, there certainly were a lot of posters around the lab here. They were gonna present the research to the public, huh?
네.
Yes, they were. Uh-oh. Maybe Rodya's struggling is an indication of something. Like, maybe you should do something, but I don't... know what? Rodya? I don't know. Yes, they were. Typical, I guess researchers can't help but show off their achievements, huh? Well, what else are you want them to figure out the cure for, like immortality and just keep it to themselves? Well, too bad the sweepers and claws tore through everything, even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched? They did not destroy the posters. Why do we care at all? Why do we care? Once they are put to task, they are extremely thorough with erasing every evidence of the taboo ever having existed. But the fact that these posters remain would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo. What? Then how? Simple. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. True! Then this GMU must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using the Kong family's support, with an escape plan just for herself, too. True! We shouldn't be talking about this aloud because the audience could hear us. I remember those posters. And how excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation. Aww. Boluses made by the Kong family always perform beyond everyone's expectations, after all. H-Corp researcher, yo? Venerable GMU, may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Bao Yu into this place? I don't think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention, it must be quite troublesome for you. Dude, she's got a Limbus Company ID badge! The secret 15th sinner. I don't know where the 14th sinner is, but the secret 15th sinner. You ask a question with an obvious answer. This experiment will define the destiny of Honghyong itself. It is only right that the Jade of the Denghuang Yuan is here to witness such a great undertaking. No new ones this stream? Wait, what? New what? I see. Now that I'm looking at young Master Bao Yu, he's not much of a smiler, is he? He'd look much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious jade of the family, after all. His existence itself is precious. The jade shall shine when the time is right. So he's like an egg. He's like an abnormality egg, where it's like it'll hatch when the time is right. Also, did the stream just die? Chat, it says hold on, we're connecting to your channels. Oh no. Uh-oh, wait, chat, say something. I think it disconnected me. The 14th is Ricardo, obviously. True! He's Sinclair. True. The jade is gonna hatch or something. It's fine, manager? Okay. It keeps jump scaring me by saying reconnecting, and I'm like, oh? In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment. Right. I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment. That reminds me that we really don't have much time. They say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement. Yes, indeed. The time is nigh. The time is nigh indeed. And then she kills them. I would, see, if I lived in a city, I just wouldn't be evil. A faded poster. Effects only apply to the 1 and 8 deployed identities. After attack, if the target is defeated, gain 2. Yo, welcome, welcome, raiders. That jump scared me. I was like, oh, is that a sound effect in game? Yo, welcome. But yeah, after attack, if the target's defeated, gain 2 poise potency and poise counts. For this encounter, each unit gains 1 offense level for every 1 enemy defeated. Yo? I must flee. Of luck with the story. Thank you. I apologize if there are spoilers, but thank you for your wishes of luck. Plagius, I said I wouldn't argue it. Oh no. Plagius is showing up with the receipts. Okay, so basically every time Dawn kills somebody, we get poise potency. That's goated. Wait, so yeah, we're not going this way. What the heck? So all this stuff is just lies and deception? We actually can't go there? We need to go deeper. Nothing left? It cuts you off! Look at that! That's crazy! The walls are closing in. The walls are closing in. Why is there like a leg? The heck? It's like a evil and like good and the like the I don't know, something. Nothing left. I thought that was Dawn. I thought that was Dawn. I thought that was Dawn. I was like, okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh? It shrinks and shrinks, and now it has corralled the contestants to a floor below, to the basement. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs. Play it again real quick. Yeah, that's basically Dawn. This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs. This looks like just another lab, but I wonder what they did down here. Experiments. The notable difference is there's nothing left in here. You could say that there is nothing there. Wait. At the beginning of the stream, Cheeky said someone's insane theory is gonna get proven right. Chat. We're gonna run into Sade. Chat, wait, we might run into Sade. There is now officially a blood fiend in Hong Lu's evil basement. Wait, true! You're so right, Cheeky. There is a blood fiend in Hong Lu's evil basement. That is a correct observation. See, even Faust agrees. This is where it must have begun.
경기와 관련된
Everything that
모든
was
것이
connected to the taboo.
버티고 있는 후보자의
The
숫자
number of remaining
착시
candidates is
줄어들고
still
있고
shrinking.
우리는 계속해서
We need only
동전을
collect the
모으기만 하면
coins.
된다.
Do not lose sight of our
목표를
mission,
망각하지
no
말고.
matter what. Otis gave a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we moved from room to room. Also, I was gonna say that Sade's nothing there, because there's nothing left, but the insane theory being proven true, I think, is that there's a Blood Fiend Hong Lu specimen. Whoa! Whoa! Look at this! How many coins does everyone have? 51! Gia Kui, my god! Bro's on a mission! Bro is getting his vengeance. Also, wait, I just realized, chat, is this the same as this? 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 Oh my gosh, this Canto's gonna be long. Also, what are these steps? What? Why can we just walk here? What's the purpose? What is the purpose of walking? But yeah, chat, is this a good place to call it a day here, since we have been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes? Yikes. Oh no. Also, we have plus 5% damage 23 times. I'm pretty sure that's plus 10... That's plus 11.5% to fill space? I don't know. We get plus 11.5 damage on Hong Lu. But that means that Gia Kui is currently at plus 20% damage. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, I think with that, I am gonna call it. We're gonna go to window, not for... Bro, we've owned... Well, we finished floor 1. I think floor 1 is a good place to call it. Save your progress and return to main menu. That's 5%? That's 0.5%? Yeah. Yeah, it's half a percent. Because 1% is 1, and then half of that is 0.5. 25% damage? True! I think. Alright, chat. We're now level 5! Yippee! Still sad we can't get the pearlescent ones, but... I like how I deliberately worded it as who on the server, and Zack has exclusively named his own theories. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just thought it was, like, ambiguously. You yearn for nourishment? Well, you should nourish yourself. Time to catch some Z's? True. The Faust banner's here. We could roll for Faust. Not that, like, I really need to. Whoa, it's gonna be the same thing as the Blood Fiends! Blood Fiend mention. Hushu Pack and Hushu Pack Malbranch. The mark. But yeah, I think with that, I'm gonna call it a day here. This... Kim's voice, buy our battle pass. Oh, no. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah. And, I will see if we're gonna stream this tomorrow. I'll check. But if not, we stream something else fun. But if yes, we will stream this again. So yeah. With that, I'm gonna call it a day here. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there. And I'll hopefully see you all later. Bye!